Hello, gamers. Are you seriously playing Star Sector by yourself? No! I'm with the science team! And that's an epic and funny meme if I've ever heard one. You should clip that and repost it everywhere because it's just that good. Hello, gamers, indeed. It's time for War Crime. Now, I feel like today my attention span is completely shot, so I'm probably not going to do too many story quests because I don't think I can read. Well, I might visit these as long as they don't end up... I don't know if I'll progress the quest lines, but I will probably visit Galatia at the very least. But, yeah, I think I'm mostly just going to focus on killing stuff and then upgrading my fleet, because I can do that. I think I can do that. This will be fine. But reading is probably off the table today. Imagine needing to read. I would never. Reading, never heard of her. That's what I'm saying. When do we read this stream? Did I hear crime and war? You betcha. You better goddamn believe it. Ah yes, and someone did recommend like a UI mod. Actually, I've gotten a couple recommendations for UI mods. I will look into that before next stream. And when it comes to adding more anime portraits, I did download a bunch of anime portraits, but I didn't actually overwrite the vanilla ones yet. So I'll have to do that for next week as well. Thank you. Well, thank you for the donation, Mipa. I'm just gonna... I think that's how you pronounce the other name, Mipa. So I'm gonna call you that. It's very hard because it's 12 p.m. in the Philippines. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, this is what's the problem with people. Why did people spread out over the whole world? You should just live in one place. We have the same time zone. What do you... Like, why did they do this? Are they stupid? Is there a lore reason? Come on now. Honestly, the world building... Earth's world building is kind of whack. I feel like the author really didn't know what they were doing. There's way too many inconsistencies. Still vanilla portraits, fake weeb, SMH. That's kind of true, though. I haven't really... It's been a few years since I really sat down and watched a lot of anime. Maybe I should like put on a bunch of anime this week so that I can, you know, really get back into the weeb mindset. You know, I have to do my studying. You know, weebology, the study of weebery, it's first grade, SpongeBob. Heyo gamers, hello Nope. Yo, heads up, one of the Mimikko girls got an elite skill that'll corrupt your save. Oh. Well, thank you, Parteholic. I do think someone mentioned that, like, if you try to elite one of these skills, it bricks your game. I don't know which one, though. 5 out of 11. That's not normal. Maybe It might be that Mimikko assistance increases this, I'm not sure. Can't you easily replace portraits with Trios? Trios? Not sure what that is. Anime waifus versus Abyssal Horrors win. Oh, we'll have to get to that for sure. Fighting demons can be annoying, but fighting threat is honestly pretty fun. Yeah, they brick your save as punishment for being a weeb. This is... I mean, fair. We are fighting the UAF, so we might get nuked, but I mean, we'll just have to just not die. Just dodge it, idiot. Thoughts on the Paragon nerf? I don't think it was really necessary. The Paragon's a very safe ship, but it's not like... Like, despite being 50% more expensive than an Onslaught, it's not like it has more DPS. It's very comparable in terms of DPS. It's just more defense. It's like the extra DP is mostly paying for defense. So I don't know if that really needed a nerf. That being said, losing 25 ordnance points is not like the end of the world. Because it already feels like it has plenty of ordnance points to do what it wants to do. So even if you take them away, it's like, okay, maybe I can't afford like solar shielding. Maybe I have to like take, you know, drop a couple of, I can't afford, like, I'll just like leave the small missile slots empty and I can't afford solar shielding, but otherwise it's still going to function the same. Damn, that guy is apparently giving my Tempest a hard time, somehow. How peculiar. Yeah, while you're at it, you go over there. The Onslaught change is definitely interesting, where the 14 variant is getting a DP increase. I think I said this in the Lobotomy Corp stream. Is like, that's something I suggested like a couple years ago, which I'm not totally sure I actually, even though I suggested it at one point, I'm not sure I totally agree with it. Because it is really inconsistent with the other variants. That being said, the Onslaught is kind of like the Onslaught and the Dominator cases where like the 14 variant is kind of a clear upgrade. It's not like the Falcon where it loses a significant amount of speed and that actually matters. Yeah, I think they also have nuclear bombers. Maybe we should bring in our own. That might be a good idea. I've talked with my advisors and they said it was a good idea. Yeah, UAF is probably going to be one of the tougher factions to do bounties. If we can get on top of them, they should die, but the thing is, glass cannons tend to be kind of dangerous. And a lot of the time, that is what their faction does. Although there is sub-factions, so some of them might not be glass cannons, but the most memorable ships have been those ones, at the very least. Probably should take that thing out. That seems like a good idea. If we can get a couple of mini-breeds in there. Oh, damn, that's a lot of point defense, huh? Yeah, maybe we're not getting mini-breeds in there. What I can do is use active venting, where they can't. Okay, we've got them maxed out on flux. I can easily take an opportunity to vent. Yeah, so this is how you beat a stronger opponent with a more mobile ship. It's the classic strategy. Of course, the enemy can also vent when you back off, so you're going to need some teammates to continually apply pressure. Even if it's something as simple as, like, ion beams. Something that forces them to keep their shields up. You can vent and they can't. Whoa, did that missile hit its own bomber? How peculiar. That being said, we are winning. It does look like we lost one of the Tempests. Was it the... Oh, it was the good one. The unique one, of course. I mean, that's just the way it is. The upgraded one, of course, is the one that's going to go down first. It might be literally better in every single way, but, like, I mean, that's exactly why it has to go down. It's simply fated. Fated to die. Nice. I really need to place those salamanders or something else. Are they frigate-sized fighters? I mean, they do almost reach frigate size. Those big ones. Full assault. Get them. Get them, boys. I think a good change was the conquest buff. Or I guess, rather than was, the change that's coming down the pipeline. The Conquest buff looks good. Because people have been asking for it to get buffed, but I think if they make it, like, more durable or more damage, then it'll probably just be too strong. So upping its speed even further to make it more consistently able to stay out of range is probably the right call. I mean, as I demonstrated in my Stealth Fleet video, the Conquest has all the tools to succeed. And it should be more consistent with a little bit of extra speed. Yes, we conking the West, baby. It's probably because she doesn't have any skills yet. Beyond her, like, innate skills. She should level up, though, so it'll be fine. The hell is this? Heavy Assault Destroyer. Evasive Maneuver Jets. So it's a directional dash that also launches flares. Isn't that really good? Hybrid, composite... Yeah, that's got like a wide range of weapons. That thing could actually be good. I'll try it. Also, we could grab this thing. The so-called command battleship. But, yeah, I don't really want to spend a story point on it. We could probably just buy those later. Seems more likely than not. Be gone. $20. It's probably too expensive. Well, I guess we can always check if there's a hyper shunt here. Hello, hello? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. But we definitely found us something. What kind of something? A good something? A bad something? It's one of these. I guess we'll leave it, because I don't think I'm going to be using that in this run, but it is cool. Then why is he buffing the Conquest? It's a capital ship. Well, I think what he said more specifically is he wants cruisers to be more competitive with battleships. And the Conquest being a battle cruiser that a lot of people tend to find underwhelming, gets a buff instead. Because it's not really the main issue. The main issue is usually the Paragon and the Onslaught just being really good value and really easy to use. So a lot of the time people don't bother with cruisers. Or at least that's what people have been complaining about on the forums. Need more science ships. I mean, science ships would be cool, for sure. Is this a new version of UAF? I think there is a version coming out, but I don't think it's out yet. There we go. Bounties. I could probably do that. Probably can't do that one. It's also far away. But a pirate base. I think we can do that. Did you get into Arma yet? I have not. It's this system, right? New Mishan? We will visit that place. Also, apparently we have like a wing commander. I'm not sure how this works though, because I opened this and it's like this. But who is this even assigned to? Is it assigned at all? Apparently, like, it looks like it is. But, like, it doesn't say they're commanding anything, so how do I assign it to a wing? Or maybe it's this, right. Right, it's the Wingcom suite. Okay. I forgot about this hull mod. It must be that that's what it's showing. Under command of Mayu. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. 2% unit solidarity, increasing capabilities by 0% and 0%. Let's fucking go. Not only is it increasing their offensive capabilities by 0%, it's also increasing their defensive capabilities by a whopping 0%. That's... what a savings. Well, it does seem like, if we take a look, they do come with skills. And they do level up over time, so they've got that going for them. Gunnery implants, field modulation. Yeah, that sort of thing. There are some skills that would be completely broken, though, right? Like, elite point defense might be too good. I guess we'll have to wait and see. And we just got this guy, so we'll have to... and I guess for now we'll mothball it, but when we get back, we can tinker with it a little bit. Is YouTube just eating people's messages? It might be. Alex could start by making the apogee actually findable. Well, my boy. Do you know what's in the patch notes? You want to take a guess? The apogee is going to become a lot more findable. It's going to be a lot more common. Also, it's getting buffed. Core spam is pretty good. Well, it's probably a good way to add more material that the enemy to distract enemy point defense, at the very least. Forum people, my steak is too juicy, and my lobster is too buttery. That's you're goddamn right. You wouldn't understand this kind of suffering. Core spam also comes with a lot of friendly fire. Well, I hope not. Boy, that would suck. I guess we can sell them first. I don't need this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, class 1, huh? Yeah, I think our next move is to visit the Arma system and do a little upgrading. And maybe see what the Arma mod has to offer. Man, this game is mid. Play more Lobotomy Corporation. You are so right. That's so real and true. But I mean, that's not a fair comparison, right? Lobotomy Corporation is the perfect game with no flaws whatsoever. Even the many, many bugs just add, you know, flavor. I mean, really, strictly speaking, everyone should just play Lobotomy Corporation and nothing else. But, you know, that wouldn't be fair to the other developers who worked so hard on their games. You have to show them some mercy. Oblivion had a lot of bugs too. Yeah, exactly. This is a flawless argument. I will not hear any objections. Alright, nuclear bomb. Alright, just wait for it. Yeah, there we go. We're out of the line of fire. Great. Let's begin. Unfortunately, only one got through, but that does most of the damage anyways. Okay. Now we need to deal with the actual guns. But we've got their supporting fleet down. Should be able to handle this. Oh, we'd overloaded. Nice. That was definitely not the right move. You guys fucked up. What kind of amateurs are piloting this station? Right, okay, so the mini briefs did not get through. I mean, it does have a lot of devastators, that's fair. Oh, the nuclear bomber comes in and, you know, not quite. Damn. That's a shame. Ooh, nice shot. Nice, Reaper. Where are you going? Just drive forward and attack. Get him. Nuclear bomber on a Shepherd. And it missed, but it actually hit because, oh my god, that pilot is the GOAT. He missed on purpose so that it would get around the shield. Incredible. Okay. No, second skill. The one starting with A will destroy your save. First skill is safe. Do you say no? Which one is that? Because I have Mimikko and Mimikko. Well, I guess I just won't make their skills elite in the first place. I'll just do the vanilla ones. I don't think the elite bonuses are all that important on these ones anyways. Well, it's gotta be helmsmanship, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Target analysis, yeah. Good enough for now. I think now's a good time to go to Arma. Got a little bit of cash. 1.2 million. No big deal. Yes, they are finishing the Sindri and Dictat storyline in the next patch. Which is great, because I don't think I've done the start even once. So now that it's finished, I get to experience the whole thing all in one go. Which in my view is usually the better way to do things. Rather than like experiencing half and then waiting a while to experience the other half. So that by the time you do, it's kind of an awkward experience. Because like the first half, because you have to kind of like go back through the first half to refresh yourself on what happened. But also it feels kind of bad having to like reread all of this stuff that you already read. How many drugs do I have to sell to become overpowered? At least 7. Maybe more. I'm not sure. I lost count. As if you're going to read it. I will. I absolutely will. That looks good. While we're at it, that's nearby. Gates. Gatto. Nothing. Well, hopefully we find some gates. Man, I love gates. Today's not a reading stream, that's right. Today we forsake reading, tomorrow we pick up the book. Good to see you back on Star Sector. I hope there'll be more content in vanilla soon. There will be. There will be. I'm thinking about making, so it didn't really make sense to do this back when, like, Remnants were, like, the main thing that you fought in the endgame. But now that there's 3 separate factions, it might be worth making, like, enemy guides, rather than just, like, ship guides for, like, what the player has. So, like, here's threat, here's what they, like, here's what each of the ships do, and here's how to fight them. That sort of thing. There is a message, huh? Oh, it's this. Right. Abyssal Space Odyssey. We're going to be ignoring that and pretending we do not see it. Oh, that's right. We do have you. It's kind of in the wrong direction, but we can handle that. The equipment seems mostly normal. Oh, I can't buy that, right? Even though I really want it. Oh, okay. Right, we have been here before, of course. I forgot. The music is bopping. Yeah, I guess we'll just get our reputation up with Dawn. Get LPCs from AA. Arma. Really cool stuff. Well, I guess we'll try that. He forgore. I forgore, but then I remember. Well, congratulations. The hegemony is taking over Diable Avionics. Wow. Do you want to make a guide to pirates? Well, no. I mean, like, threat, remnant, and demons. Possibly a guide to Omega as well. The human factions don't really need guides. Ah, yes. A classic in a certified weeaboo classic. Always remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Happy Day. Ooh, red zone. Well, we'll have to ignore that for now. There's probably a test. There's probably... Yeah, I'm going to guess that there's the hyper shunt in there. Ashes of the Domain Omega ship fight was the most fun I've had in forever. That's the one with like 3.5 Tesseracts, right? That one, right? I bet there's going to be more Omega content when the story content is expanded. I mean, there's going to definitely be more Omega down the main storyline for sure. And I think beyond that, at the very least, there's going to be human ships equipped with Omega weapons in the next patch. This is confirmed from some of the screenshots they posted. Yeah, the Ashes of the Domain fight I'm thinking of is Veil of Knowledge. At least the eye is now nerfed. Yeah, that's one of the ones that... There are a few cases where it's like I suggest something and then the patch notes end up being the same thing. Now, whether or not it's because he's taking my suggestion or he just came up with that on his own, who's to say? But my big suggestion was like when the eye is firing its beam, it needs to slow the fuck down. Because like a Dominator chasing, because it can just be sitting there firing its beam at a Dominator while the Dominator's chasing it with its burn drive, and it still just goes faster than it. Like, hold on. At least when it's firing its beam, slow it the fuck down. If you can't catch up to it while it's shooting you, it can just kite you to death, which, well, it's not particularly fun, because it means that there's a lot of ships that are just useless. So seeing that get implemented is a nice change. Also, the Vanguard coming down to 4 deployment points is definitely an improvement. I'll have to bump it up from C tier to B tier. I mean, it's already it's a lot more usable than C tier would suggest, because when I post that tier list is basically just on like pure combat effectiveness in like a late game fleet. That's the metric I'm using there. What it does take into account is the fact that the Vanguard comes with, you know, rugged construction, which means that if you pick it up in the early game, it can be a reliable ship that you can just use throughout the game without having to worry about losing it. Or worrying about demods or anything like that. Yeah, originally I think it was supposed to be like an elite low-tech ship to be sort of comparable to like the Omen or the Tempest. Of course, the problem with that is if you don't have shields on a frigate, it's just not going to last long. Like, you look at the fights with Threat. Without shields, you just are not going to last long enough to be considered an elite ship. But at 4 deployment points, it doesn't need to last very long. At that point, it can just, you know, fire a few missiles, capture a couple points, and then maybe stick around a little bit longer, depending on how much damage it takes. It doesn't need to stick around for the whole fight at that cost. It's just kind of a... The idea of an elite frigate with no shields is just kind of a flawed idea. Oh no, more Vanguard spam? Yeah, Vanguard spam is going to be great. Just get Support Doctrine and Derelict Operations. You can get 1 Vanguard for 2 deployment points. A whopping 2 deployment points. Oh, we even leveled up. Very nice. I should probably also colonize, huh? Don't think we're going to need Neuralink. I think we just get electronic warfare. Going cyborg. Hitting the road, cyborg mode. Auroran crates. Well, that's probably useful. You can get some of them special credits. Hab, you say? Hab. It's not even that far either. Guess we can go looking for that. Barren World, too. Alright. Let's have a look. Do you think if Alex improves polarized armor, an officered Vanguard could be good? I don't think polarized armor is not going to be good on shieldless ships. It's just it's like, okay, you get 25% EMP resistance and plus 10 speed. That's not going to be great on a shieldless ship. I think the real value is going to be on shielded ships that can get the full effect. Because getting up to like 90% flux and getting plus 18 top speed for a lot of capital ships is going to be a big deal. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys are going to be rude, I guess I'll leave. There's even a mining station. Well, I guess I'll stop by the academy since I'm here. Oh, we also got the soil nanites, that's right. Should probably start a farming world. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, why not? Let's get a ballistic mastery guy. Oh, I think you might be level 5 already. You are, okay. Yeah, so I can do the double level up. Right. You... Well, we'll probably equip you here. What can you do? What have we got? Railgun. I mean, I do like the sound of railgun. Big railgun. But I think we already have those. It's got the dodge jets, which is interesting. Top speed is a bit low, although that's partly degraded engines. Right, I think I have to wait for... Yeah. Oh, boo-hoo. Yes. Right. I forgot about that aspect of Iron Shell. Paying taxes. I prefer it when the tax man owes me, but that's another discussion. Tachyon Lance Sender or H High Intensity Laser Daughter Tender. Or Daughter Dur? I get the joke that you're making, but I'm not quite sure it works. Father, may I steal an officer name? You can. Right, there was somebody else... Shoot, there was somebody else who also wanted an officer name when we find a level 7 officer. I should have written it down. Although, of course, do keep in mind, you will all become anime girls. Eventually. If you aren't already. Yes, of course. That's how you spell that. Very good. Yes, everyone here in this stream is brought here by Truckun, of course. So forget being isekai'd into the game. I got isekai'd into... got isekai'd into a normal person watching a stream. Now that's the kind of creativity that we need to see to spark some life into the genre. I got isekai'd as a normal guy doing a normal job. Incredible. Riveting. Show it to your family and friends. Make sure to support mod makers if you want. That's a good point. If you like a mod, and you can, then that's a nice thing to do. Because they make stuff for free. And a lot of this is not easy. It does take a lot of time. I got isekai'd as a talent pilot. Well, I mean, if that's your fate, you're going to get isekai'd again real soon. That's just the devil as a part-timer. I mean, yeah, but that one... It's definitely a more creative as a preference, but, like... Ultimately, it's just, like, the author doesn't have the skill to really do anything with it. Like, the introduction is nice, but past like, the first arc, it just kind of standard anime, to be honest. Like, very standard. People are like, why is Season 2 not as good as Season 1? I'm sorry, but, like, it was not good. And it was really not that good in the first place. I apologize, but this is the truth. I fought God, and all I got was getting reincarnated. Yeah, instead of a salaryman, a Japanese salaryman reincarnating into an isekai and fighting God, what if a guy is like in a fantasy setting and he beats God, you know, JRPG style, and then he gets his reward is he gets reincarnated into Japan. Now that would definitely be one of the all-timers. I incorrectly filed my taxes for the government and they gunned me down in a concentration camp, so now I'm reborn as a neat LARPing as a revolutionary online in a fantasy world. Yeah, I think I've read that one. Hates part-timer burning hot take. Well, I don't hate it. I just think the introduction is good. Don't get me wrong. The setup is good. There's it has a few good episodes. But then past that point, it's just like vanilla anime, very default. Not really much to write home about. %90 of isekai are bad. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, you probably don't have to tell anyone that. I'm sure even fans of the genre already understand this. There's a lot of unfamiliar missiles here. Cluster missile. That's a lot of range. Why is there multiple cluster missiles? Well, I do think I want this to be more of a missile boat, to be honest. So we'll go with that. Are Typhons any good? Exoscar. Someone said chorus spam, but we only have one. So, guess we'll have to wait for later. We'll try that for now. Honestly, rather than learning the ship capabilities, I think it might be learning weapon capabilities that are actually more important when you're trying to figure out how to build ships. I guess that's not... Alright. 580 flux. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, we're probably going to want... We might set this up as an escort. An escort package. That's not a bad idea. Ballistic mastery. So yeah, we want to lean into those ballistics. How do we get point defense on this thing? I'll probably put something back here. Heavy point defense autocannon. That's just too many things. Anti-shield autocannon. I guess we'll try it since it's from the faction. Anti-shield railgun. Isn't that just a side grade to the regular railgun? Oh, it has EMP. A lot of flux costs, but it has EMP. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to put a point defense here. Point defense area, like this. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but I'm going to try it. Maybe put the other point defense autocannon here. I mean, 450 range does mean it can actually reach, even though it's far back on the hull. Let me put this back here to deal with salamanders, and then a couple of what? I get the only thing that's UAF that I have is these. Very overfluxed at this point. Also, these are a bit expensive. Probably would prefer... It's a bit ugly, but it's definitely an option. They are technically turret slots. I'm probably better off with arbalests. Well, I suppose that'll do. Alright, show me what you can do. You're a destroyer, right? Destroy. I'm a rebel. We rebel. Peak writing. You're a destroyer, right? Then destroy. So it said cluster missile. I guess it turns into a cluster after it hits. I don't think it did too much damage there, though. But yeah, a directional boost with that also shoots flares is really good. Yeah, if we get systems expertise on this thing, it's going to be very good. Okay, so those did not even come close to the target. Also, not really sure what it's doing. Maybe just go with the long-range option, and here we could go with, like... Annihilators could work. We should be able to beat an Enforcer. Like, let's see. What's the cost? 12? Yeah, it definitely needs to be able to 1v1 an Enforcer. Even without factoring an escort package. Medlef support. What's that? This guy does have the range advantage. The AI seems to be struggling with that. Yeah, I might have to switch over to the other ones. These things for the range. Although the flux is a bit atrocious. Then again, a lot of that comes from the point defense, so it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Maybe S-mod that, get some capacity. Okay. Now this should be good. Should be a lot more functional. The Enforcer's just that good? I don't think anyone said that before. I guess it'll get better once I get Ordnance Expertise. It does need that. Ordnance Expertise, maybe S-mod Hardened Shields as well. I mean, the enemy does have a level 6 officer, to be fair. And this is a level 1. So I'll cut him a bit of slack. Not sure about these missiles, but I guess we'll keep them. Harden me shields, bucko. What's that here for? Well, there's these things. I'll probably want some of these things. I don't know how many, but mobile armor sounds cool. Let me grab one of these. I don't know what it do, but we're gonna find out. Compound unit. You attach independent operations with the X button. How does this work? Does it... Is this deployed as a fighter? How does this work? There's no way, right? I'm trying to yell at in regards to last stream bribe. Ah, that's right, it was Mega Max. I haven't found any level 7 officers, but I guess for now we can just call somebody Mega Max and then transfer the name over if we find a level 7. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Basically, once the ship dies, it attaches the extra armor. Okay. Begging for a chain gun? You know, it can kind of afford it. Does it have a built-in weapon? no. It kind of looks like it should, though. It has sensor drones? Interesting. Ah, okay. Well, the only problem, of course, is it's going to suck against shields, but what can you do? Well, you can throw on a bunch of sabos, of course, but is that the best idea for 8 deployment points? Maybe. Maybe it is. This is kind of ridiculous, but also... yeah, we're definitely doing that. I don't know what... This weapon layout is kind of ridiculous. 3 small missiles into a single, like, medium. This is a ridiculous weapon layout, but we're gonna try it. No, we'll interact with UAF context next time. It's a mothership, by the way. Click on the middle. Oh, is that what's going on? Ah. That does change things. Okay. This part has accelerated ammo feeder. So it has sensor drones and accelerated ammo feeder. Weapons, 66 less likely, increases strength of ground ops. Convert a hangar, deck crew, operations, recovery, additional berthing, fuel tanks. Okay, that's fine. Strike craft. Oh, this is... yeah, this is just a fighter. It can move over other vessels. And fire over allied ships. Docking replenishes... wait, so it can also land on a... how does that work? It can deploy from carriers. Okay, but how? Wait, so is hardened shields useless on this side? Because it... no, this has cloaking. This has shields. What is this monstrosity? Hold on, so... yeah, this is a phase section. Okay, this thing is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Dear God. Missile point defense? Sure, why not? You know what? Fuck it, we try that. We ball. Straight up ballin'. I'm still very confused. Do I want to use a missile? I mean, it's got enough flux that it can use another weapon. So I guess why not? Right? Right. If you're manually piloting it, set an escort order for a carrier in autopilot. Okay, so it can just land. Huh. Interesting. This is very interesting. It can rearm too, so probably loading up with a ton of missiles isn't a good idea, right? Suppression missile. Ah, right, I don't have what I want. Arma is just so peak. Yeah, this looks very, very different from anything I've used before. I will have to throw it in the simulator. Yeah, a mini Breve would be nice, but we don't have any. A mini Breve on this thing is probably just going to be broken, but, you know. No use complaining about that at this point. I don't think... Oh, no, I do have Phase Anchor. Oh, my God. Wait. Hold up. This might be, like, the most broken thing ever. If we use it correctly. Okay, what have we got? 58? Okay. I'll say 60, take off the S-mods, faction default. What can they do? It's got, apparently, phase and shields. We'll have to see if that actually works. I mean, it's definitely slower than a Tempest. Well, I mean, it is a Tempest, so... But, like, it's like the size of a frigate, but it can still go over allied ships. Okay, it's a little annoying that it's taking forever to actually engage the enemy, though. Come on now. Try to attack. Well, I mean, it's not your fault. It's the Centurion running away. Okay, so it doesn't phase. It seems like it doesn't actually phase, even though it says it has a phase cloak. So that's probably not super useful. Point defense cannon and phase lance. Sure, why not? Is it okay? Is it runs okay on Linux? Yeah, I mean, I ran it on Linux when I was testing that out. It, you know, the Linux version does work, at least for the base game. I don't know about the mods. The phase ship is separate. You have to play it with its F ability. Well, I mean, I'm not piloting it, so if the AI is not doing that, then that's going to be an issue. Okay, so it's immediately jumping forward as fast as possible on this guy. Okay. Oh, the sensor drones even have ion cannons, huh? Well, that's neat. It is a bit annoying that it's like sitting behind everybody and not doing anything. Like, come on now, you can move forward. Drive forward. It's acting like a it's acting like a fighter. That, you know what? That might be the issue. What the hell was that for a variant? That might be the issue. Maybe we need to put in a carrier. Because it looks like it's behaving like a fighter that's been set to, like, retreat. And it's just kind of hanging out behind its teammate. Maybe if we have an actual carrier, it'll behave smarter. Go on. Attack. Go, my child. Yes. Okay, now we're starting to see some results. And as long as it gets close enough, the dual flak is both a good anti... not only like a point defense weapon, but also just a good anti-hull weapon. It's got a lot of fragmentation DPS. Yeah, I mean, it says that it has, like, phasing capabilities, but it never uses them. Oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't need a missile launcher in the universal slot. It does have accelerated ammo feeder. And I'm using a phase lance. That might be the wrong setup. Even though the phase lance is nice. Yeah, approaching this thing does require a bit of different thinking, huh? That's for sure. I don't know if we need that much. Actually, I'm not sure the capacitors do anything either. Do these do anything? I don't think they do anything. Because it's not phasing. If you're not going to bother, then... guess we'll just slap on some heavy armor. Why not? AI only deploys the phase ship when the main one dies. Okay, so it can only use it after the main thing dies. Gotcha. That certainly makes more sense. But, like, ideally the main one shouldn't die in the first place. So we'll try to avoid that. Okay, so I guess optimizing is going to be a little complicated, but for now it'll have to do. Read your chat? No. Right, I want to level you. But what are we picking? I think you're going to stick to the Tempest, so probably Helmsman ship target analysis, right? That's got to be the right call. Make you aggressive. Target, Helmsman ship, beautiful. Just got it on first try. Nice. That takes skill. Off to Glacia. No read, only YOLO. He hates us. I do, cold hard rice. Have you tried eating cold hard rice? It's... I don't mind the cold, but... as a wise woman once said, the cold never bothered me anyway. And that's a fact. But I don't want to eat hard rice. So, a letter. Ask around the academy. Okay, so there's a new thing. Push her away or hug her. Alright, time for some... Alright, it's time for some anime. Obviously... I remember now. What? You'd still be addicted to that star section. Alright, we're getting a lore drop. The main character played a game called Star Section because he wanted to be a captain. So, of course, his assistant Mimikko, hey, that's the name of the mod, Had to help him get over his gaming addiction so that he could become a real pilot. The deepest lore. I am here to lead, not to read. Number 3! You're goddamn right, Megamax. Is that John Mimikko? It is. And there we go. We've. My name is Jotaro Joe Sector, and I finally acquired the Mimikko Assistant. 60 seconds of peak operating time. Bunny Girl. -1 deployment points if piloting a frigate or destroyer. Well, I think I've got the right job for you. Because this thing does... yeah. Alright. That's what we're doing. We're doing this now. And we still have these missions. We can go do these. Let's put this thing to the test in real combat. Yellow Star. Desert. Gotcha. Sticker in the mag... oh, that's right. Arma and Armature does have... you can equip them with recreational drugs as a hull mod. We have the Mimikko Assistant in an armature mech using Auroran Federation combat stimulants. World War II style. Yep, this is definitely anime. .16 speed. What's slowing us down, actually? Probably our flagship that we've had since the beginning. I do have navigation, though, so it should be better than that. That means that something's actually at 7. Is it this? No. Is it the new destroyer that we got? No. Something has to be at 7. Oh, wait, it's the freighter. Is this cruiser-sized? I guess so. Didn't really think about it too much, but we could probably speed that thing up. What mod's this? Check description. Good afternoon, what are you doing right now? I am bringing culture to this backwater sector. Culture in the form of anime. Yeah, okay, so, well, it's not this one, because this one has no planets. So that's cool. It's always the freighter, that's true. I should probably just get, you know, the classic Atlas. The assistant all thinks you are very kind. Methinks so too. There are a couple of gates. Those ones are occupied with remnants, though. I do want to find a gate system that I can actually colonize soon. So they should be... yeah, there they are. Okie dokie, show me what you got. I just noticed we were above 200 people for once. Yeah, it is pretty... well... I mean, in general, it's pretty unusual. But there have been a few Star Sector runs that do that. Congratulations, your stream has passed the 200 viewer challenge. Time to celebrate by pointing it out. Anime is cancer? Well, read the title. Oh wait, sorry. Read the title of the last stream. Right, I forgot that this stream doesn't have the same title as the last stream. Because the title is perfect. We must summon more weebs. Well, thank you, cooler guy. You have been 50 people have been recruited into the Weeb Army. You've been assigned to the Aurora Federation. They will learn of our anime ways by force. Maybe that's why the Aurora Federation is actually here. Oh, well, that's definitely dangerous. These ones have lightsabers. Go back to Gundam, asshole. Please don't abbreviate Star Sector to SS. No, Hank. Don't abbreviate Star Sector to SS. Have I hit anyone here? I bet you have. Thank you for your dedication to the cause, cooler guy. Mini Breve. Bonk. Incredible. I got summoned by someone who gave me a note membership. I suppose I am not obligated to spend my attention upon you. An interesting way of saying hello. But, yeah, hello. Oh, not obligated. You meant to say now obligated. Gotcha. Well, yes, of course. That is, of course, the intent of it. It's a devious scheme. Give out memberships, and people become summoned. Cooler guy might be some kind of genius for coming up with that, but I mean, that's only obvious. He learned from the best, after all. Man, I love the smell of nuclear mini breves in the morning. It is just, man, these things are so overkill. For like the vast majority of targets, they're super overkill. Like the targets that you want to hit with mini breves usually have good enough point defense to shoot them down. So they're probably going to pair better with stuff that can actually distract the enemy. But, yeah. Oh, that looks like it's going to detonate. Let's claim victory before bad things happen. Huh? We can grab this, huh? Well, I think we'll pass on that for now. We can always buy one later. I did see plenty of them available. Valkazard mech in Prisma system. I'm going to say no, because I don't know what you're talking about. I think our next mission is to just go look for somewhere to colonize. I want to start storing stuff. Is Foxwife who's still in this version? It might be. Wait, is this a classic? Barren desert. Thin atmosphere. So, yeah, not very useful. I'm not sure. That might be doable. I kind of want to try, even though it seems like a bit ambitious. And this one, well, I guess we'll go exploring. I really should be taking some exploration missions just to help me find a colony. But I also want to fight things. Tower Bower, another one summoned. Excellent. Get the princess, please. Well, we do have one Auroran character who joined us. I don't think I've ever actually collected the princess before. I don't know, guys. What if I fumble the bag? Ooh, that would be embarrassing. Oh, that's a domain era something. What kind of something? Something on the other side. But it's probably close to the mothership. Did I not see a Terran world? Shoot, which system was that? Oh, yeah, there was a Terran world. No gate, but that might... depends on... I guess depending on the quality, it might be good. Yeah, we'll check that one over. Because we can always get a gate later, I guess. Do the UAF quest at the New Aurora, and you'll unlock some with harder bounties. Yeah, I can get the gate hauler. It depends on the quality. We'll see. How good is this Terran world exactly? Semi-brief missile is still the funniest. It is. Government victory. Now that's how you know it's fiction. Reincarnated as a gamma core at the end of the season, MC becomes a beta core. Reincarnating as an AI. Now that would be different. I can't think... I feel like I've definitely read something to that effect, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Probably because it wasn't very good. Yeah, okay, now it's coming back to me. There is an isekai where a guy reincarnates as the AI on board of a spaceship. That is a thing. I can't remember the name of it because I don't think it was very good. But I do remember that. It does exist. This is pretty good. I'll give you that. +2 and +2. And we can actually do soil nanites as well. Honestly, yeah, I think we can. I think we colonize this one because we have the soil nanites. And everything else is perfect. Well, aside from decivilized, but that alone won't counteract how good this is. Oh, we can give that one to pirates. Very cool. Jeremiah's world. All right, we're gonna. You know what? I should have asked. We need colony names. What if you reincarnated as space battleship Yamato? Now that's an idea. Reincarnated as the dumbest Alpha Core. That's rough, buddy. I used your Stealth Conquest fleet in my current run. It's so funny. Well, I'm glad you like it. It is pretty funny. Japan. we can definitely do worse, I feel like. Hi bro, can you make a guide on fleet composition in this game? Like RPG rules. I don't think that RPG rules really describe fleet composition in this game. I mean, really, it just mostly comes down to, like, just making good loadouts for your ships. In terms of fleet composition, you really just need to, like, worry about capturing points, and then everything else is just kind of DPS. Family Guy. Shibuya. Neo Tokyo. Alright, we could call it Japan. We could call it We could call it New Neo-Tokyo. Name it Jerusalem, promised 300 cycles ago. Well, we are going to make multiple colonies, so I can add Jerusalem. We'll see if people pick it this time. But if they don't, then I can do it later. Jerusalem, of course. Or Jerusalem. Why am I... The word is right there. Neo-Tokyo. New Neo-Tokyo. Nepage to dodge copyright. If I just spell it backwards, nobody will notice. Semi-brief testing ground 1. Nyan Nyan after the Macross restaurant. I'll have to consider that. Beach episode. That seems more like a ship name, to be honest. I actually like... Yeah, that's a good one. We could call... We can definitely name one of our ships Beach Episode. Neo-Tokyo keeps getting blown up. Bikini Bottom. I mean, SpongeBob is an anime. I know a lot of scientists who would agree with that. Many smart people are agreeing with me. They've all been saying it. SpongeBob is basically an anime. Gooner Central. That could definitely work. El Sai Konguru. Oh, you've got a point. El Sai Konguru. Alright, we'll go with New Neo-Tokyo for this planet. Weebalama. Let's see. Oh, you know what? El Sai Konguru would be perfect here, right? Of course it is. Those who know versus those who don't. And one of the planet admins to John Maltese. Alright, if you say so. I think that's the same name you said for one of the characters in Lobotomy Corporation. John Maltese, huh? Oh yeah, the changes to clean disengage are also really nice. Obviously our call sign is Weeb, naturally. A Weeb ship. Yeah, know the... El Sai Konguru is now in control. The Weeb Intrepid, of course. We'll go with that for now. A little understaffed. That's fine. We have the technology. We can start collecting all of the stuff that we're never going to use. And it already has a +2 from comm relay. Awesome. You'll love to see it. Are we still understaffed? Yeah, a little bit. Oh boy, this is a Mimikko assistant thing, isn't it? Well, probably might now... Is it now a good time? It might be. Even after we drop that off, we're still understaffed. That's a shame. Assistant's dorm, huh? was asking because I like to specialize my ship for specific roles I know I will win if I spam 3 or 4 capitals. I just want to know some about fleet composition. Alright. Yeah, the thing is I don't usually specialize them too much. Beyond... Like, some of them are good at... Like, frigates being good at killing other frigates is usually, like, a specialization. But I don't know if you really specialize them into, like, tank, right? If, like, a ship that's just tanky doesn't do too much. The only exception might be, like, the Monitor, because it's tanky and cheap. But if you have, like, a cruiser that's filling the role of tank, it's not really contributing enough. You can change their outfit? Oh my god. Yay. Okay. That's kind of a cool idea. But also, it feels like a bunch of extra... you know what, we'll stick with that one. What's area B? Oh, this is where the other one. Okay. Time to stream wearing something new. Flower of it. What? This is very anime. I'll probably leave you an official. And you. Do something else. The heck is this? They have fancy names, but I don't think... Yeah, okay, we'll leave that. We need an FBI fleet in this sector. You might have a point. Alright. Let's do this story point option, see what happens. Phantom Thief. Oh boy. You've stolen my heart already. Wow, what a line. Petition name... Well, I mean, you can't name the weapons, but you could definitely name a ship, Mayushi. Actually, there were some good ship names in here that I've already forgotten. How unfortunate. Wait, so that's it? There's no, like, test? We just get her? Okay. Peak operating time. All it says is the magic show is starting, which is very concerning. I have questions. I don't think there's going to be satisfying answers. And let me guess, we can change her outfit too, right? Is that even the same? I don't think the second one I don't think is even the same person, to be honest. But if you say so, then I guess I have no choice but to believe you. Yeah, do we have an administrator? No, we don't. Okay, well, we'll wait for this stuff to get started so we can actually make some money. Hold on. Does downloading this mod put you on a list? I think the appropriate answer is no, but maybe it should. Well, at the very least, you can't do anything uncouth. So I guess it's fine. So far, you can't do anything unseemly. Anything outrageous. Alright, we're going to name some of the ships. Tanager? I don't think so. This is obviously... Sorry, what was the name? Be careful, colony officer. Colony officer can brick your safe, huh? How? Anyways, it's ship names. Beach episode. That's right. That's one of them. I don't think I'll have the tag. I'll just call it beach episode. That seems like a good name. Did you know that Spindle's moon has a cat on it? No, I didn't, but that's cool. Alright, how long? How long? It'll take a few days. Be careful, the second skill of that new officer, if made elite, can possibly break your save. The random damage effect is broken. So this one specifically. Ah, this is the one. Okay. Gotcha. Rasengan would be a good name. You have a point. Well, this one's already named Toho, so I feel inclined to leave that one. Top Gun. You know what? I'm also inclined to leave that one as is. You can be a Rasengan. Did you see the news about the stealth plane who forgot to turn off his transponder? That sounds like the beginning of a joke, to be honest. If we're being completely honest, that sounds like the beginning of a joke. Is it the beginning of a joke? Oh, we have 22 supplies. We might be in trouble. Yep, I think my first job is to fix that. We're not going to be doing that quest line. Can we make it there? Probably. Yeah, anyways, let's go visit. Some kind of Gundam reference, that would be true. That's a point. The mod with officers and administrators that had a crash predictor save was fixed? Or I don't know if it was fixed. Just during the stream, think you should equip all your ships with semi-briefs. Nothing bad will happen. Oh really? Tell me more about this so-called semi-brief. I've never heard of this contraption. Yeah, we need supplies. That's what we're going for. Supplies and fuel while we're at it. We're on good terms with the Hegos, right? Hego my ego. This is backwards. There's way more on the black market than there is in the regular market. Pretty sure it's supposed to be the other way around, but what can you do? We also need more crew. Okay, maybe not that much crew. 600 should be fine. For the time being. No, we actually need a lot more, huh? Alright. What's our supplies? That's a lot. Yeah. Okay. 0 stability? Understandable. Have a nice day. 0 stability. Me too. Looks like we have a lot in common. Half milk, half nuke. 1 cup nuclear weapon, 1 cup milk. Stir until thoroughly mixed. Right, this is what's... I guess we can just do Megaport immediately. It's not a bad idea to grab a Patrol HQ. Straight into Way Station. And farming, we have soil nanites, we can apply those pretty soon. Do I want to do hazard pay? Honestly, not really. I don't think we need to. Then again, I have money. I'll probably apply the alpha core to the spaceport just to get accessibility. We'll put human officers in charge rather than, or human administrators in charge rather than AI administrators, of course. We do believe in human supremacy. Even in the face of overwhelming evidence. My only response is that I don't care. My feelings are greater than the facts. Humans are still better. Alpha Core tries to disagree with facts and logic. But my feelings are greater than the sum of your facts. Also, the human character is the human player is just better than an Alpha Core, so, you know, get owned. Damn clankers. Why are there people fighting? Have you tried not doing that? Mild climate, cold, low gravity, ruins. Somewhat interesting. Oh, and we get an administrator, of course. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Isn't that just nifty? Yeah, well, we don't have Marines, so I'm gonna pass. Alright, can you do anything? You can do things, for sure. Unfortunately, we need the +2 stability from the management bonus for the moment. Until we get some other stuff set up. You say that like John Star Sector isn't secretly an AI, but he isn't! I'm pretty sure canonically he's going to be human. There's not going to be some plot twist where the main character was... Right, it's supposed to be an RPG where you make your own story. If they tell you that you're an AI the whole time, then you can't have a backstory. Mild climate, yeah. Extreme cold, mild climate. This is sane and normal. I guess that's probably our target. I mean, who else would it be? Well, I don't really need those. Orbital ham. Well, we don't have any cargo space on us now, so that's not very useful. Ooh, this one's actually got a score. It's worth a challenge. What do you know? It is a bit annoying when they try to crisscross like this. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that, actually. John Star Sector is a never-before-seen Sigma core. What if you were a human, and then you got transplanted into an AI? You got digitized, so you have a backstory, but now you're beyond human capabilities because you've been turned into an AI. It's a JRPG, your backstory isn't customizable. No, no, no. This is definitely not... Star Sector is not a JRPG for sure. Although that would be funny. It would be funny to try and turn Star Sector into a JRPG. I will give you that. Damn, those things have a lot of fuel. They're not very fast, and they're not super tough, but they can chase their targets. You can't just dodge them a lot of the time. I do want to nuke this guy. Alright, it's one. Oh, we got an overload. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like we can handle 250,000 as long as we can hit some nukes on the capital ship. We might be fine. Yeah, Weeb on Weeb. Yeah, Iron Shell versus Aurora Federation. The Weebs are fighting each other. Just as planned. Oh, it looks like we did take a loss. That's probably not ideal. But whatever. Yeah, these guys might be an issue. Well, if I can nuke them, they should be fine. Oh, I accidentally split them. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Man, these things are tough. You're gonna win, right? I guess not. Well, we can worry about that later. No, I actually need you to face the other direction, so if you could stop doing that, that'd be great. Yeah, I didn't break your armor on the front, so if you could just turn around, that'd be awesome. Yeah, this poor guy has no idea what to do. Sucks to be you, Lamau. Get good. But yeah, it looks like the rest of the fleet having a little bit of trouble. Okay, so it did enough damage to make him retreat, which is nice. So at the very least, we aren't losing you. I thought you were a goner for sure, because it did not look like things were going well. Yeah, okay, neither of those got through. That's a shame. Yeah, I really need to replace my salamanders with some kind of distraction missile. To really force my way through point defense, because right now it is just not working. Oh, nuclear bomber? Kaboom. And here comes the mech. For the flanking maneuver. The Gundam comes in. You know what? The Gundam is the one that's still alive, so I guess it must be doing well. And that chain gun does do damage. No doubt about it. Still a decent amount of enemies left. Okay, so we got the retreat. That's great. If we can get you to get distracted by the Tempest, that'd be awesome. Because I really need to help out over here. Okay, cool. Another one bites the dust. High intensity laser is always scary. So let's get you off the field. Okay. Yeah, things are under control. Oh, I missed. Damn. Okay, one of them got through, so that's nice. What can we do about this? Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Got a few reloaded. If we can get a semi-breathe in there, that'll be, or mini-breathe, that'll be nice. Man, this guy must have systems expertise. Hold on. Yeah, he does. Okay. So he is spamming that ability. Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance. We are going to take a few D-mods, but that's fine. We get a lot of bonus XP on this one. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it. We do have to recover a lot. That's fine. I accept this. The price of war. I think we have to dump the lobsters, to be honest. Well, I'm going to say that our next priority is getting an Atlas, so we can have some actual cargo capacity. Oh, and we lost a bunch of crew. That's a shame. Gates sure are nice, huh? It'd be great if there was one in the vicinity. That would be super cool. I mean, I can loiter a bit to pick up more supplies, but the thing is, I'm already doing well for money. And I'm not desperate for more supplies either. So, relationship increase 1.0. The assistants think you are very kind. Yeah, that seems... Can I get out? There we go. I wonder what's the point of having a relationship counter for them? Does like it unlock new options? If it does, that might be concerning. I guess we'll just have to find out on the next episode. Because I doubt it'll do anything soon. Yeah. I have no basis for this, it's just my intuition. Alexstra? What the hell's that? Well, let's go to Skonia. They usually have one. Oh, Contestan. We might actually run into them real soon. If they just launched, they should pop out over here pretty soon. Maybe we'll say hello. Man, look at all these things. I ain't reading all that. Anyways, where's my colony? Morgante. Oh wait, I did not mean to delete that. I meant to delete the other things. Hold on. This is clearly Japan land. Did we tag that as important? Okay, much better. Look, it's even got a rising sun as its icon. That's crazy. Place versus place Japan, exactly. Yeah, after you max out your relationship with one of them, you end up... Oh, do they hate me? Oh, they hate me. No way. Well, anywho. I guess we'll just go to Chico Mostok instead. That's probably better. The hegemony likes me. Weebojima. Oh yeah, I guess instead of calling it Place Japan, I'll just call it... Or instead of calling it Japan Land. There we go. the way things are meant to be. Let's see. Timid? I really don't think so. Yeah, reckless? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out. Why is there 2 that are timid and 1 that's reckless? What are the odds of that? Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, they do have super freighters. So that's nice. What's the D mod? Maintenance versus degraded dry field. I'm gonna have to fix both anyways. And a super tanker while we're at it. You know what? Yeah, we'll grab them. I'll take them all. Which means that the Sugoi class is probably not necessary. This is a... Pretty sure this is a cargo freighter. No, this is the tanker, right. I guess one of these can be the Sugoi class. Its legacy lives on. Amazing. I have 6 story points, so I can't do this. Rising Sun nuclear flash. We wanted to bring the land of the rising sun everywhere we go with us. So we created the sun. Rising Sun, nuclear flash. The most powerful magic of all. Yes, even more powerful than the magic of friendship. It's gonna be a bit expensive, but we have the cash. And this basically covers all of our needs. And we get cargo. Then we get dry field efficiency. And 10 more to do whatever. And that'll do. We now have way more cargo than we need and way more fuel than we need. Simple enough. Oh, there's a deficit. Still not like it's expensive in the first place, though. I guess I'll store that. I mean, the pirates will pay good money for this. How nice. Oh yeah, and it instantly disappeared, so yeah, they definitely learned that. You're welcome, pirates. Now please produce a bunch of stuff so that I can kill you and then steal it. It's a very valid business model. Have the pirate... So why produce things when the pirates can produce it for you? Think about it. You know that it's true. What are your plans when Andrada will roll in with Sap Bomberman on New Neo Tokyo? Well, we have to defy fate, right? Right, we're the ones who are supposed to bring the rising sun to them, not the other way around. We don't have to follow, like... We don't have to follow the canon events of Earth's history. Syndrian Invasion Fleet. Well, yeah. They're taking over Diable Avionics. Poor guys. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, that's right. I am going for a gown class, aren't I? I do want siege lasers. I'm a little busy. We'll have to check in later. Hopefully the faction still exists. But I would like to get a gown class with 4 siege lasers and then S-mod expanded magazines. Because that should just be broken. Oh, it's you. Hi there. Well, hello there. You know what? We'll leave that out. Let the kids play. So apparently this thing can land on a carrier. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure how, because it seems way too big, but... You know, if the people say so, then who am I to disagree with the people? They're doing a little spin. It's a little dance. Yeah, the fighters should be pretty strong against the enemy frigates here. Maybe even against the destroyers, too. Yeah, they seem to have a decent amount of EMP damage, and also flares, and also, like, actual damage. So I'm gonna chalk that up as pretty good. Only mechs with strikecraft can land on carriers. Well, it does have the strikecraft hull mod. This one right here, that one has the strikecraft hull mod. Eight fighter slots. Well, I'm probably not going to need that. Should be able to land mechs and ground assaults. Why have leg if not walk? Well, I think the author of the mod thought the same thing, which is why they have ground support package. Or they have something to the same effect. So they do actually contribute to ground assaults. Brillaroo SP, it comes with a free AI. Well, we'll worry about that later. I probably won't get all of the cool, like, unique ships, but I'll definitely get some of them. Man, this really minis my Breve. Yeah, kick his ass. So for it to land on a carrier, it would get more ammo. I think that's what it means. I just haven't seen it do that, though. Maybe it only lands after after the first part of it gets broken, and when it gets forced into the phase mode. That might be it. Kind of impressed there wasn't any friendly fire there. That was a lot of Reapers. Thanks for the donation. And there it is. Cybernetic augmentation should make a big difference here. Also, it looks like it's still 11, even though we got another Mimikko assistant. At some point, we have to fire our regular officers to fit these creatures. We've got more survey data. Well, we should probably start saving up transplutonics so we can get another gate. In fact, if we do, the sooner we do that, the better, because it does take a while to show up. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, been a while. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Almighty Push. Oh boy, another one? Okay. Assign an AI. Ah, there we go. And this is going to be John Maltese. As requested. Even though it's more of a Jane Maltese, but that's not important. Oh, we don't have enough story points, do we? Yeah, that's 6. I actually have to earn more story points to be able to do all these Mimikko things. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go Diable Avionics, why not? Go for something a little different. Yeah, as soon as that finishes, we should be making some good cash off of this one. Alright, the reason I wasn't actually doing that. Right, the stability drop is too much. We can do that after we finish some of these other buildings that improve stability, but for now I think we have to manage it manually. Bizarre? Like an adventure? No, he might be onto something, guys. He might be onto something. Some kind of bizarre adventure. Huh. Just administrators this time because I knew the ship names would have been taken. Gotcha. Vet Lynx Fighter Blueprint. No, that's not what I've heard of. This really steals my balls. Man, they call it Steel Ball Run because what happens is somebody runs up to Jojo, steals his balls, and runs. I mean, it's just kind of obvious. I mean, combat endurance is a pretty safe pick. Effect improves as she wait. So, Mysterious Bunny Girl, the elite bonus improves as she levels up. That's kind of crazy, because if it gets up to like 3 or 4, you could have some ships that just cost 0 deployment points. I mean, already she could do a kite for 0, but that's not, like, super exciting. But still, that's, definitely something. That being said, I can't really do a lot of elite skills right now. I don't have story points. Ain't got no story points. It's a damn shame. The thing is, I don't know what kind of ship she's going to end up on, so it's a bit hard to choose. Because none of these are generically useful. She is on a mostly ballistic ship now. So I guess ballistic mastery is probably fine. And then we can just build a ballistic ship later. Yeah, that's probably fine. You can get the links by interacting with UAF staff. I should probably do that. I think that might be... after we do another bounty run, and maybe pick up this survey ship, then we should go interact with UAF and see what we can learn. We do have a bunch of key cards, too. We want to cash those in. I mean, this might be better than nothing. Yeah, the difference is, like, minimal. 210 extra credits. Wow! Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need here. I could grab more crew. So I am going to expand the fleet eventually. But I can also just grab more crew when I do that, so... not really worth getting excited about. Shoot, there was something else I was going to do. I don't remember. Off we go then. Dwarf star. Pretty sure that's only this one. Oh, you know what? This is perfect, because orbital habitat. We needed to re-explore those. We left a bunch of cargo behind. Or loot, in this case. Pro tip, if you still care about your DP, your anime mod isn't overpowered enough. No, he's got a point. He does have a point. If your anime mod is going to be... If you're using overpowered anime mods, then at some point DP doesn't matter, does it? Point cappers that won't get plus one. Omens, Scarabs, Tempests, Centurions, Glimmers, and Lumens. Yeah, all of those are viable options. Centurions, I would say you'd probably want to use Safety of Rides to make that work. But yeah, they can work. Hey, buddy. Elysium, huh? Well, I'm about to send you there. Any last words? See, what's with this crisscross applesauce bullshit? Stop that. Send the Tempest there. Nope, send the Tempest to the far ones. I'm gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? How many story points does John Starsektor need to beat Batman in a fist fight? Yeah, I think Sayak's got the right idea. You only need one. It's not like Batman has never lost a fist fight. Right, so if John Starsektor shows up and uses a story point to determine that, actually, I was a world wrestling champion, then, I mean, what's Batman gonna... With, like, you know, turbo steroids, then, like what's Batman gonna do at that point? He's just gonna lose. You know, Batman, sometimes I think you're more man than bat. But by God, if you don't get the job done. So that thing is a Devastator, which is a bit annoying here. I want to mini my Breves. I guess I'll save them for... Yeah, I'll probably have to save them for the Ventures. Get over here. Alright, yeah, he's definitely gonna flee. That's great. Is that my nuclear bomber? I think that is. He's big. It's huge. Some are calling it massive. But I think it's bigger than that. I think it's large. Alright, we'll just hold position. Shh. Man, it is... Okay. These actually have kind of dangerous loadouts because they're all using Squalls and they're all using Hellbore plus Hephaestus. They can definitely do damage. The fact that they all rolled up with the same loadout is kind of unlikely. But what can you do? Yeah, the Locusts are blocking the mini Breves. Not that they need to hit anyways, these things are made of paper. Okay, bye. Hold on. Hold on. Now. Now. There we go. Get nuked, idiot. I should probably visit Scalartech so I can start working towards a gown, huh? Although you probably need a military commission. I'm already commissioned by the Aurora Federation. So I might have to steal one. Well, I'm actually... The other option is to get a contact, and if you can get some... sometimes you can buy them off of a contact. Damn. What version are you Star-Sector are you running? 0.98? Right, 0.985 has not come out yet. Yes, I did do a pirate run. With the power of second in command, even the Atlas Mark II was kind of a beast. It's nice to have excessive cargo capacity. I don't need all of it, but I want all of it. Right, we already surveyed that. Apparently we did that one too. Guess I can scan these. Why not? 5 points. Yay. Apparently we already have that. That's cool. We can make Wanzers if we want to. We can Wanzer in the morning, we can Wanzer in the evening. What has 4 Wanzers in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening? Nothing, because there's no ships that work like that. That's probably everything. I guess I can check the jump point in case there's anything orbiting. I'm on the same version, and Scalartech Iron Shell Mimikko system is only compatible with 0.97. Right, but that's because in those mods, they're like the mod info is listed as 0.97, but you can just go in and change the number to 0.98, and they will work. Speaking of, maybe I should just make a video explaining how to trick the game into letting mods work when they're outdated. Doesn't always work, of course, but a lot of mods still function. Just got here for my scrappy Luddic path run. And where the hell do you find these salvage caches? I mean, that one I just found from doing a bounty. I don't know, have you tried getting streamer luck? That usually works. Well, there's definitely something over here. Well, I will say, if you do exploration missions, the chances of finding good places goes up quite a bit. Because like, a lot of the time, there'll be, like, scattered ships and derelicts and all that stuff. And then the missions will end up targeting those things. Or, like, one of them. Like, if there's a derelict ship, it'll target one. And then because you go there to find that one, you end up finding everything else. So exploration missions are a good way. I guess we can fight this. Kill. Go forth, my child. Kill the enemy. Harvest their organs. Well, I guess they're circuit boards in this case, but close enough. Video explaining how to open Notepad and change one number? Well, that's the thing, is most people don't. Like, yes, like, the thing is, it's very easy to explain, but sometimes people do get lost. And also just having a video pointing to it. Saying, like, here's how you go through, here's where the folder is, here's what you're looking for, here's the file you change, and then change this number. And then having a video like that can make it easy to just say, like, when people ask the question, I can just point to the video. Boss, those are my brothers. How could you kill them? But no, they're not. They're gamma cores. That's an entirely different species. Surely you understand. Let them struggle, I say? I mean, that's certainly one approach. How's this? Another probe, huh? Survey ship, you say? Is it the same one? It might be. Yeah, I think it's the same one. The game really wants me to find this specific survey ship. Hell no, not the AI racism. Oh yeah. We're teaching AI racism. It's the only way to make them feel more realistic. More human. And while we're at it, why not teach them the 7 deadly sins, too? Program them to be prideful and gluttonous. Mold them in our image. One minute you show them Notepad, and next one they start installing Linux. Ah, yes, the Notepad to Linux pipeline, a very well-known fact. Hello, Mad Max Punisher 6969 here. Today, we'll be going through a tutorial on how to change a file type to be readable to other programs. That would be, honestly, that would be a peak video. Dudology. That would be a peak video. I wish all tutorials were like that. How does lustful AI even do? That's a good question for another time. You know what? Maybe it would just be the same as what they do in whatever they do in Futurama. Well, they just, you know, Bender and all that. Bender has like a son, which makes no sense, but they just roll with it because stop asking questions, nerd. Boss man, there's this hedge asshole asking me what's with the CC number above your credits number. He's also pushing me to reveal whether you paid the UAF white hair waifu tax. I mean, I've given some of the UAF some confections. I'm probably gonna have to do more though. I don't think I've unlocked everything. Waterworld. Okay. Seems kind of useful. Fortunately, I don't think I actually learned where the mothership is, which is what I was hoping for from the survey ship. That's a shame. Based UAF gameplay. True and real. Yeah, I guess we'll kill more of these things. Why not? Man, there's so many of them in this system. Surely one of them is going to point us to the mothership. They have to. Check New Mashan for special armor carrier. I'll consider it. Are all the anime factions of Waterworld to the beach episode requirement? That would be really clever. So the answer is probably no. Super capitals are too much. I mean, we're going to get at least one super capital. Oh, right, and while I'm here, I should check in with to see if I can get some siege lasers. You know, for the future. Spindle and Percy Link have joined forces, did they? The lion does not heed the alliances of the sheep. So I wasn't paying attention. Man, they really didn't tell me anything, huh? United Federation. Ah, they did. Would you look at that? Ooh, they took the Terran world, huh? Damn, at this point, yeah, Diable Avionics is on their last legs. Alright, well, let's see if we can get something from them. Let's also check our blueprints. What do we got? Auroran. Okay, those are ships. Weapons. We probably don't... Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay. We don't have what I'm looking for. Yeah, I bet this fucker's trying to lead me to the system I just left. Thankfully, that's a bug that got fixed in the next patch. Or will be fixed in the next patch, but, yeah. Not very useful when you just lead me back where I just was. You know, actually, what's our relationship? Oh, fully cooperative. Wait, are we in an alliance? We might actually be in an alliance and just kind of watching them die. Although, that doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, wasn't Sintel up to 70 and then they dropped down, huh? What did you guys do? Hold on, let's see. Alliances. No, there is no Diable Avionics alliance. Okay. They just ended up cooperative for no reason. In most of my saves, Diable Avionics usually dies. Really? I don't usually have them die on me. But today they are dying. You guys should consider trying harder to stay alive. They've got large weapons, but not the one I'm looking for. Nah. Polarized armor is no good. Well, you know, it's taken over by the hegemony now, but maybe they still have some of the old equipment. It's worth checking out. No. Okay. Well, take some of my junk. Here you go. I don't need it. You're welcome. Oh, and while we're at it, we can sell this to the pirates. Cool. Probably worth getting a spindle contact at the very least. Off to Charka. Not to be confused with chakra, that's a different thing. A little far. Got everything working? Fantastic. Oh, the megaport's almost done. 14,000. Definitely could stand to be making more, but what can you do? Yeah, the problem is that we've got two that we're not even exporting because we don't have enough. Accessibility. I could solve that immediately. I guess so. It's probably something you want to do eventually anyways. Although to be fair, yeah, I was about to finish the Megaport anyways, which would also solve the problem, but more accessibility is always more good. This is a known fact. What's all these task forces? I'm pretty sure that one even had a gown. Maybe I should just blow that up. You know, covertly. They're inhospitable, right. Combat endurance is kind of useful, but I think we're probably going to get too many Mimikko assistants anyways. Right, our relationship is not good, so we have to fix that. Well, that's a start. That does help. But we probably got to do more. Shame. Yeah, I mean, one of those had a gown. If we can scout them out and then ambush them with transponder off, that's worth considering. Yeah. Just hanging out around this planet. Increase the size. Wait, doesn't that mean that's a new colony? It says listening post, which is not one I've heard before. Is it time to start the... I don't think we're going to do AI farming just yet. Also, yes, CC. Someone did ask about this. Confectionery coins. The UAF has a unique shop that you earn a different currency for by trading in survey data and these key cards. Listening post is in the UAF system. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. And I guess it starts at size 2. Alright, well, let's see if we can actually do this now. Hello! Yeah, okay, they were in it, but... They should be separated enough? Yeah, okay. Oh, I've been positively identified, huh? Hold on. That might be fine. Do I care? Well, we'll see. If we get it, then I might keep the save anyways. And if we don't, then I'll probably just reload. Yeah, it's a toss-up whether we actually get it. And it could end up being tougher than I think, but it should be fine. I think we've got the tools. We have the technology. Yes, some people are trying to steer me towards doing more UAF stuff, which I will. I will do that. Eventually. And by eventually, I mean probably next stream. Oh, so it's only for it's a minimum of 2 weeks, up to 3 months. I don't think I've ever seen it be more than a month, though. If it goes up for 3 months, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, and this is mostly a carrier fleet, too. Probably just avoid. Pick off the carriers. And then gang up on the gal. Although they're backing up a little too far. I do actually need some help. get over here. Very nice. Let's see. Maybe get the Tempest to capture that. That might help. Get the frigates out of the way as well. Come on. Eat lead and die. Ooh, almost actually got through. The nuclear bomber did come pretty close there. I'm surprised that such a small fleet actually has the gown. It's kind of odd, isn't it? Come on. Dodge the Reaper. Okay. Shields down. We're taking a little bit of armor damage, but we're still clear. Okay. And yep, that takes out... Unfortunately, we did lose the ship. We can recover that afterwards. Now we've got it surrounded. And this is the basic idea of why frigates are kind of important for your fleet. If all your smaller ships get picked off and you have no support, it doesn't matter that your ship is the biggest, strongest ship. If you get surrounded, you're kind of in trouble. Although, so far, it's not taking a ton of damage. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong flux bar. It does have multiple. And now that this piece is broken off, I should be able to use it as cover. If I can get over there. There we go. Okay. I do have to eat some of the mines, but that's okay. They're not quite as damaging as Doom mines. Now, if you guys would kindly drop this thing so that I can actually acquire it, I would like to recover it. It looks like it exploded. I don't think we can... we'll see. Ah, that's a shame. Nah. We didn't get it. That's a shame. I wonder if the RNG will change if we do it again. It's worth trying. Pretty sure it does change, right? I think this is the fastest way to get a gown, to be honest. Because we're lucky, this fleet spawned in pretty weak. Do UAF quests for true big boy ships? I mean, that is true. We can probably get bigger ships from UAF. It's back to Bina thinking again. No. Well, I'm only going to do it a second time. If we don't get it this time, then I'll give up. And we'll just go do some UAF quest lines. You can tell I don't play MMOs because I'm not a fan of grinding. Just adapting to clickbait content. I mean, there's plenty of anime. No word of a lie. Oof. Okay. I think we live? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't think a nuclear bomber charging in from the front is going to get very far, huh? Seems unlikely. I like spindle ships, but I suppose it would be odd if you don't stick to the UAF theme ships-wise. Well, I'm probably going to do a mix, right? Because I'm going to do some from... I've already picked up one of the mechs from Arma. So I'll probably do a three-way where I do some Scalartech, some UAF. Well, probably like 50% UAF, 25% Scalartech, and 25% Arma. Something like that. Yeah, okay, we're a little rough this time. Getting a little more, taking a little more punishment here than I would like. I think we've got to take out the carriers first again. So the rest of our ships are just kind of sitting around not doing... They're not quite brave enough to engage, are they? Go forth, my cavalry. There we go. Come on. These things are pretty fast, though. I mean, these things used to basically just be, for a while, these guys were just drover but good. Now that the drover's been buffed a bit, I guess they're just a side grade. A nice side grade, though. Medium missile mounts. And the ability is interesting. Alright, there we go. Now we can do a good old surround. Oh, you were not supposed to die there, actually. But what can you do? And it's really focusing me down. I should back up. A little bit getting overwhelmed here. We full assault on this one. We get full assault. No, sorry, not full E-salt, full A-salt. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more casualties this time. Yeah, everyone just died. Since the first one went so smoothly, I didn't expect this one to be as hard, so I kind of half-assed it. Probably a mistake, but what can you do? If I can just get the gown, then it'll be worth it anyways. I have a money printer on tap. I don't need to worry about demods too much. Bombers. Well, I might die here. Yeah, that's not good. Actually lose. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to give up on that. UAF, here we come. I need fuel. Don't they have a gate? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, it is way out there. Oh my god. That is way out there. Third time's the charm? Nah, we're not going to farm it. We'll try to improve our relationship with Spindle. See if we can get a contact. But for now, we'll have to set that aside. Funny Star Sector man, are you winning? Oh, right. We don't have that. Well, I guess we don't need to go home. We can just go over here. Yes, we're winning. Pay no attention to that last fight. We are definitely winning. Roria with a shield shunt. Try it sometime. That sounds... Well, I don't know what the Roria is, but I'm assuming it's a big ship. I'm assuming it's a big super capital, and that if you give it shield shunt, it becomes broken. So I'll consider it. Talk to Nia at the neutral station in UAF. I was not thinking about the neutral station. Start buying these. Buy some of that. Buy some of that. Alright, let's go visit the neutral station. Yeah, hello, dwarf. Give her 500 chocolava cake. Good idea. We'll start with that. So I'm guessing the independent station is Vermilion. Very nice. Accessibility is high. Stability is just barely acceptable. It should get better soon. So, which one? Where do you buy the chocolava cakes again? I forget. You might have ours as a contact? Hold on. Well, I have May, and I have... Oh, I do already have Nia. Which planet is she on? She's on... Yeah, it is Vermilion Station. New Aurora. I mean, Favonius kind of looks like it should be the capital, to be honest. Look how pretty it is. Well, I guess we'll go to New Aurora. New Aurora. I'm adding an I for some reason. They say... No, that's no good. Yeah, last time we didn't have the money to buy all the confections, but now we can. How important are they, though? Chocolava, Choco Donut, Croissant. We also have this one, which doesn't seem to be available. Queen's Gambit. The sound effects, man. Let's just get 500 of each to be safe. Why not? Alright, let's go. $500 for... I'm giving these to her, to Nia, right? This is the right character? Special one you can only get at Favonius. Gotcha. Spam click for the giggles. Well, first we gotta take care of business. Let's see, hold on. What happens if I give her the key cards? Ah, but I can also do them at the special economic zone, so I probably want to save them for that. Premium Choco. Okay. Okay. Sparkle combo and offer gifts. Yeah, you can kind of see converse, chat. Yeah, it seems like probably going to add more. It's about getting more access. What's the affiliate program? Okay, so I have access to that now. Both? Okay. To get your part every 3 months. Huh? Well, let's just go visit Favonius, I guess. Which one's the special military market? We should probably talk to her again. We've got a lot of anime girls to talk to. It's, you know, serious business. Yep, it's a difficult job. Somebody's got to do it. Bunch of supplies and fuel for free at Favonius. Ah. The other gives access to a cake industry. Very useful. It might be Nova Drive Yards at the special. No, that's not it. Which one's the special economic zone with the key cards? It's got to be in the other system, right? It is Favonius? Ah. How efficient. Yeah, it does seem that there's a lot of overlap between, like, Kenshi, Star Sector, and RimWorld in terms of fan base. Not me, though. I don't play those other games. I am aware of them. Have not played them. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. 13,000. That's actually worth something. Crown Princess, huh? Can they pilot anything? Alpha level AI. $500 Choco Lava Cakes. Let's see. First, let's look at bundles. Probably don't want any of these. Escort carrier package. Super carrier package. No, we don't quite have enough of that one. This one's 18,000. 20,000. Oh, that's the Roria. Okay. The girl on Nur. Yeah, we've entered the microtransaction zone, of course. So they said I have a package here. I guess it's not available right now. And Nur wants... Somebody wants something. Okay, let's go. Mostly intended for automated ships. Interesting. Oh. Okay. And I get a freighter? Sure. You seem relevant. I guess I'll just take you. Why not? Anyways, who wants the stuff? Is it you? Like how there just is an insult button. Is there... Would I want to click that? Probably not. It might be funny though. It really depends on how funny it is. If it's a good ass insult, then I would take the minus reputation. Check the comms on Favonius. Someone said someone on Nur. One step at a time. Doesn't seem like it's any of these people. So do I have to go back and forth between them just to give her food? Do not take the first option when offering gifts. That is not helping me. I don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't seem to be characters. You could have got a links right there. Well, nobody's explaining everything. Everyone's saying, go here, then go here, then go here, then go there, and, you know, carry 500 Choco ass cakes. How about I leave? Right, you need to give me a clear set of instructions instead of giving, like, contradictory instructions from different people. Ay, ay, ay. We explained last stream. Well, I don't remember last stream. Portmaster on Favonius should give you supplies and fuel. Alright, let's talk to the Portmaster. Well, it's not the Portmaster, so you're wrong. Quartermaster, no. Well, that's the android that accesses the zone. Station Commander. Okay, no. It's a bar encounter? There it is. Okay. That, knowing that it's a bar encounter definitely changes things. Maybe should've... I mean, it's not ready right now, but it is useful to actually know that that's where it is. Great. Thank you. Favonius Beach? Oh, haven't I already done this? I have, and I got another Queen's Gambit. Okay. I will buy 3 fuel. I also have to do this thing for her. This should make her happy, right? To Auroran Market. Sure. Go to bar at Vermilion, which is over here. Okay. I'll be honest, I did not think of bar encounters, but that's probably a good idea. The Luddichurch helped foil the terror plot. I suspect it's because they were in on it, given we know who the Luddic Path are. I love how deliver it later is an option. 800 confectionery coins. Well, that's kind of useful. Let's see. Harrier Ocean is kind of an... Harrier Ocean. That's kind of an epic name, not gonna lie. If I ever get amnesia and I forget who I am, I'm gonna call myself Harrier Ocean. A nervous pilot, huh? Finish the ore quest you just got. On Nur, the contact you just got once developed will give unique ships and officers, and for gifting, you're 1 lava cake short to boost the contact. Okay. Thank you. So we get 1 more lava cake, then we go back to Nur and talk to the contact. Understandable. Much obliged. That's a shame. I can't believe she would do something like this. I know. That's what I've been saying. Your direct superior sabotage. Oh. This is none of your business? Oh. That probably kills the questline. That's definitely a storyline. Okay. Find the wreckage. Entiaris, which is the pirate world. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to do that right now because there's not a time limit on it, but we are going to buy... We're going to go develop this contact. One thing at a time. Let me develop my contact first. Shockingly, this mod has a lot of reading. Well, I mean, it's kind of, if they wanted to have their anime questlines, then it's kind of necessary. I wouldn't consider it shocking. Me personally, if it was me, I wouldn't say that. That's not the word I would use. Hello, hello, Dominate. Which one? Alexandra Yamato. Am I talking to the right person? I am. I guess she's a contact now. There we go. That's the one people are talking about. Star Sector is 80% reading, 20% flux discharge. I'm going to disagree. I'm going to say it's the other way around. Go to Vermilion, go to Bar, chase Shadow. Okay. So we go back over to Vermilion. Right, she's a contact now, right? Nur processing plant. Wait a minute. Oh, that just means that she's a contact now, right? That's what I'm guessing? Contacts. I guess I'll just tag all of these as important so I can find them. I'll probably have to drop Rayon. You're only medium importance. Maybe I can drop you. Because I think this is just the default contact that we start with. To be honest. Off we go then. Let's go to Vermilion to get a lynx, because apparently that's important. Nay, it might even be useful. Well, I'm not seeing anything about chasing a... Yeah, no, it's not here. Sorry, guys. There's no shadows that we're chasing at Vermilion. Certified fact. Cheers, wishing you success. I missed the hunting. Well, thank you. You need 3 story points for blueprint. Well, I do have 5, and 5 is more than 3. You need to talk to Nia. Oh my god. Enter the bar a couple times. Okay, Nia, where is she? She is here. Okay, so we have to talk to her first, then go to the bar. Well, that's an important step. Lynx is a super busted frigate. I was thinking that the frigates that we've seen so far were not as useful as I would have liked. I have the money for this, right? I thought I was going to do some investigating, but apparently I just paid for it to be done. Okay. Well, let's do this. Do I want to rush in and take her by surprise? Believe her or doubt her? Well, this is an anime, so we have to believe in her, of course. It's simple anime logic. Nothing else could like, the other options aren't even worth considering. Bro's got a bag on his head. That's crazy. That's how you know he's dangerous. Anyway, let's talk to Nia. It's an anime girl, you got it, exactly. Anime logic requires you to simp for the girl, even if she betrays you, because then eventually she will see how brave you are and loyal you are. Very brave and loyal, and that will work for some reason. I mean, that's just this is an empirically verified fact. If you don't believe me, you can go look into it yourself. Talk to you, have a conversation. Already have UAF access. What are your thoughts on? We have nothing to talk about. We have no gifts. We can compliment. Let's go back to the shuttle. Shadowy silhouette. Okay, there it is. We did it. It showed up this time. Chase the kitten. What is happening? Oh my god, there's a fucking maze. Hold up. We can just do that. Okay, hold on. Let me quick save. There's a maze. Well, color me amazed. Left. Left. Forward. Return. Rightward. Up. Left. Proceed forward. Left. Left. Well, it's got to be this, right? 3 story points. Take a closer look. Blueprint. Right path. Go back. Left. Down. 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 Return to start. We got a blueprint, baby. I think we did it. Apparently we've already learned it, I guess. I thought we'd have to right-click it. Ship hulls. What's it called? The Lynx? No, size. We got it, right? Some UAF story quests have time limits. Well, they should probably tell you. There's more to do there. More to do where? Third option, there's more to do where? More to do where? That doesn't help. So we have to go back into the maze? Okay. Middle path? So that's nothing. Okay. It's got to be right path. Up. Go back. Right path. Upward. Right. Up. If you continue forward, you will end this minigame sequence. Is this the right answer? The middle path is a secret interaction. That's not helpful right now. Okay, we did it. Only missing fluff, I believe. It's just an Easter egg? Okay. Just build a mud skipper instead? You might have a point. It's like, why would I go through this effort when I could just build like a mud skipper? Okay, we did complete that. Hooray, we did it. Okay, so next thing. So we can build a lynx. Finish the blonde girl quest. It's timed? Oh, well that's... When you say the blonde girl, who are you talking about? Fighter Squadron? Frigate is unique. Ah. Should probably have this. Probably have this mothballed. For now. Talk to Alexandria and surrender the capital. Okay. Right, that's what we were doing. Getting a ship to prove her innocence. Or something like that. Investigating. It was somebody. Was it? It was this planet, right? This is the right place? Shit, it's not even showing up here, even though we did the thing. So I don't remember where. Get 200k credits, you can... Okay, so somebody's saying that this quest has a time limit, and then somebody else is saying, well, no, you should go get more credits before you do it. Koa left at Ellie. It's a bit late for that. It's Weeaboo Sector. You're goddamn right it is. Left! Tilted Dagger. Okay. Ah, it's this one. Oh, right, okay, so she's back over on Nur? There is a time limit, but it only starts when you interact on Nur. You can buy the evidence ship later. What the hell is this thing doing? That was weird. Sensor ghosts normally don't act like that. I mean, what's it matter if we miss out on one mega busted ship? Okay, was that... Successfully completed this mission. Cool. So are we done? Is that it? You'll get one chance for the capital? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I still have it. I need time to repair. Okay, I see. So now's an opportunity to make money. That would not do it. Not quite, anyways. Definitely an option. What about the prisoners? 28. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, easy. We got a stack of prisoners, now we got a stack of cash. It's that simple. Okay, so now there's a time limit. Well, yeah, you can't... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. If the sections that have a time limit are going to tell you. Does the story point actually give me anything here? Or is this just to, like, skip collecting some amount of evidence? Spend SP? Okay. There's still an exclamation mark. Okay. Do I restrain her? Dangerously low SP? Well, yeah. Now the reading part, yeah. Captain, she's done with medical. Do we still put the cuffs back on? Please advise. Simp for her? Leave her be. Understood, sir. Yeah, we simp. Signal to shoot her? Probably not. So she thinks that this is the person who framed her or whatever. Option 6 is best? Probably. Hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out. She might have betrayed you, but have you considered that she is really hot? Yeah, that's what I thought. I love how this is always an option. I need more time to prepare. You're welcome. The window will not be over forever. Settle your affairs quickly. Back on Favonius. Okay. Talk to Alexandria at the capital to get the ship. Okay. Got a lead? The traitor was a Pather, of course. We should have known. Crown Princess Nuko on the links. I can't actually afford one of those. That is an option. For now, no. Okay, that's nice. Okay, now I have to go to the next part of this. This is an extensive quest. You guys... Okay, hold on. When you guys said, like, do this, you'll get a cool ship, I was thinking it would be, like, a quick and dirty. But this is, like, a fully fledged out quest line. I probably should have done some reading. Or maybe saved this for a day when... Well, whatever. It's too late now. We already have the cool ship we wanted for you. Right. Yeah, we do, don't we? Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess it's only 68%, so we're probably fine. I didn't equip this with anything. Oh, whatever. Quite difficult in my experience. And there's a crucial... There's more? But wait! There's more. They really gave it a huge rework. Okay. So in the past, this one was also quite easy, but now it's actually a fully fledged out quest. Well... That's... it's nice to know the mod is making progress. I would have liked to know that before... You know, maybe before recommending the questline, maybe people should have known that. But then again, that would be... That's... Maybe I'm expecting too much. That would be requiring weebs to read. It was trivial before. Interesting. So yeah, it looks like the UAF is actually making fully fledged quest lines. Well, I guess I should apologize for skipping through most of it. But you know, too late to regret it now. Let's fucking go. I'm here to weeb, not to read. Number 3. Oh, hello. Shoot. I mean, obviously this fight isn't that hard. For a beast like me, this stuff is trivial. Ah, damn, didn't make it. Alright, we need to get you off the table, because you're causing problems with our formation. So that's nice. If I can get some big damage on those, that'd be great, too. Man, it is nice having cybernetic augmentation. Another one down. What have we got? Don't want to get flanked here. But, the nuclear bomber should finish that. There we go. Beautiful. It's a perfect follow-up. My engines are out, though. Just barely blocked that. Thinking it bent. I would like my engines to come back online. Give it a couple seconds. Yep, and there we go. Samolanders. Huh. It looks like they're even deploying reinforcements. And yet they're getting cooked by my fleet. They didn't stand a chance, damn. See you in hell, kiddo. In fact, they have a lot of the same ships, too. Well, I'd like her to stay alive. That would be kind of helpful. If she dies, that would be bad. Come on. Put him 6 feet under, boys. Fuck. Okay, I think they've gotten that one pressured. It's great. Finish up over here. Flip around. We breathe them. Okay. That's good. What do we got left? No, probably go up here, actually. Yeah, I think we've got this under control. We just gotta hurry up so that we don't run out of combat readiness in our frigates. Ooh, that's a whiff. Roll over him. Anime superiority. I think those are gonna miss. They might come around. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Hey, I got a present for you. And that just leaves somebody with no CR. So I'm going to call that a win. Enemy fleet defeated. Command and Conquer 3 quotes in this economy? Hell yeah. Armored superiority. Roll over them. Tell you me to save the other girl? I mean, that seems like the obvious choice. Then talk to both girls. Oh, so you can recruit them too. That we're just getting ships. I could take some of their ships if I want. Eh. I'll mothball them for now. We'll see. Probably not gonna have room for everything. Proceed. Look out! Save the other girl. I do. Visit both of them. You said the second option. Maybe I was supposed to pick the second option. Always sent for the girl. Well, I mean, if it's anime, then you gotta. Rip 2 free officers. When was the last save? 20 minutes ago. Go back to Nur. I don't think it's that important, though. We're probably going to fill up on Mimikko assistance, to be honest. If we're being completely real here. I guess I can get crew training. That's pretty good. Back to the processing plant we go. Yeah, this is a fully fleshed out questline. It was correct, don't worry. Okay. It's just the next part of the story, I guess. Okay. Mimikko. Continue. As for the prototypes... Oh, that's cool. It's So not only is there like a ton of writing and a ton of different choices that have like clearly a branching story, there's also artwork for this. Very nice. And yeah, they're level 7. Ace. Okay. Are they in my fleet now? Hold on. That's an affirmative. We got him. Okay. Oh yeah, this... Okay, so I think we get the... Let's go get one of the cores. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So we want the Crown Princess core. That seems to be... Yeah, that's more of a beta level. That's okay. Oh, we have enough. We're not high enough reputation, are we? No, we should be. There we go. I just need to actually... Okay. 120 days till restock. Damn. Yeah, and they have completely different skills. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that in a second. Damn. Alright. Combat endurance. Do you want ordnance expertise? I think it's kind of good. Probably ballistic mastery, though. Okay. And we got these two. Bring on the anime women's. What's their unique skills? Let's have a look at that. Ace Aggressor. Increased fight damage to fighters by 60%. So yeah, she's a fighter commander. You know, that's not a bad idea for handling, like, fighter bonuses. People have said, like, because you can't make it, like, skills because, well, for a variety of reasons that I'm not going to get into. But having unique officers that have unique skills for it probably bypasses a lot of the issues that would normally arise here. Alexandra on Nur to get the capital ship you recovered with no demods. 2 semi-breves. Ooh. I do like the breves. Well, let's go do that. Okay, people made it seem like I needed, like, to be ready because it would be on a time limit, but no. Maybe the older versions of the questline, you just had to... But yeah, no, she just has it available. If you don't have the credits now, you can probably buy it later. Okay. How big is this? 55. That's pretty big. You know who's the right? I've got the woman for the job. What does yours do? Fighter damage by 30% against fighters and missiles. 5% against ships. Fighter resupply time increased by 20%. Huh? 60%? I mean, the only thing that this has an advantage on is that it also applies to missiles. Which I kind of don't care. Yeah, okay, so this is... Well, this is going to be a little ridiculous, but sure. Why not? And for now, you can get tossed in here. S-mod your frigate links. I will, when I get around to it. Oh, it also is a carrier too, because why not? Let's see. Maneuverability, top speed. Well, that's broken. So your flux boost is always enabled below 10% flux. That's always really good. 5% maneuverability, 5% top speed. Restriction increased to 30%. Yeah, okay, that's... Increased operating time. 10% combat readiness. That's probably not as important. Combat readiness is nice, but we'll see. Weapon turn rate, ship maneuverability. Bonus damage against ship class. So this is... Interesting. Hull damage taken... You might want to remove the semis from resolution. What? Oh, the semi-briefs from the resolution. Okay. I was very confused. So this is the electronic warfare. That's kind of cool. Electronic warfare adds like a officer skill. Wait a minute. Isn't this just broken? Okay, so it makes your shields worse and your maneuverability worse. But in exchange, if you put this on a capital ship, you get a flat 750 armor rating. Yeah, that's broken. Because I'm pretty sure this means... Because the problem with adding flat armor rating, that the reason it got removed from the base game, is because it means that after your armor is stripped off, it's still there. So if you get plus 100, your ship might normally only have like 100 residual armor. And plus 100, to take that to 200, so your hull basically takes no damage. Plus 750 is completely out of this world. Which have fairly low armor comparatively. That almost doesn't even matter, to be honest. As long as you throw on like reinforced bulkheads, like their baseline armor being low simply does not matter if this applies when after the armor is stripped off. Remember that discussion about shield shunts? Yeah, that's starting to make sense. Like even if the armor is completely, like as long as your residual armor is normally capped at like what? Like 100, if you have 2,000 armor, you have 100 residual armor. Getting 750 extra means that your hull will basically take 0 damage. I mean, not actually 0, but you'll get like maximum damage reduction against a lot of projectiles, even after your armor is stripped off. And the skill also provides 15% hull rating. This is very good on any ship with like even a decent amount of hull. It just raises armor value. Well, the thing is, that's the problem, is that raising the armor value still applies when it's residual armor. I know it sounds weird, but that's the problem that they ran into when they were in... Because originally that was a vanilla effect. Okay, so this is logistics. Yeah, alternative plan might be broken. Depending on it. I think it works that way, but we'll see. Fighter weapon damage. Okay. But against enemy fighters and missiles. So I'm gonna say... Oh no, the elite effect is useful. Plus 5% carrier fighter readiness per confirmed kill. Huh? They gain combat readiness by killing enemies? That seems like something threats should do. Okay, that buffs fighters. A lot of these buff fighters. Reduced weapon flux generation. I think we take defense expertise. This adds combat readiness. What's the elite bonus? Peak CR time per confirmed kill. And recovers hull by killing enemies. Okay. Some of these are a little insane. Reduced flux regeneration, increased weapon turn rate. I mean, I don't know if it actually matters. Turn rate actually matters on this thing. Yeah, they're all fixed weapons. Okay. It looks like it's already equipped with weapons. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. Hold on. Click the -X to the hull mods. I know that these can be toggled. I've seen this before in Diable Avionics. Warhead type, kinetic, energy, fragmentation, high explosive. Well, we'll probably start with kinetic. Main weapon, also kinetic. High explosive. No, okay, hold on. We'll try frag. Let's try that. These. I just go with light mortars. No, we can afford better. Okay. I don't have great kinetic options at the moment. Maybe just dual autocannons? Throw in a fighter bay? Oh, don't have room. Well, let's drop that. Oh my god. Okay. We could drop a few of these. You know what? Actually, the stabilized shield seems really good here. 18 points. Damn. Expensive. Okay, let's see what you can do. Yeah, okay. Well, I still have to pick out more skills. Dear God. Maneuverability, bonus damage. Well, you are in a frigate, so I think that one applies. I don't think I need that. Might want some of the fighter ones. Increase... Well, this one seems to be a weird version of gunnery implants. The elite bonus... Oh, okay. The elite bonus is really good. I think we take that as well. And you know what? We'll take this. Oh, 150 is still not... on a frigate, it's probably not worth it, though. So, I'm thinking... maybe this one. Or maybe this one. Whatever. Okay, skills. We've got the moves. But do we have the grooves? Apparently this thing is very strong, and it launches fighters that are almost as big as itself. Alright, do the thing. Probably need more dissipation. I think we'll S-mod harden shields. It is very fast. Might be better with, like, Reaper and Autoloader. The missiles are busted. The warhead choice doesn't matter. They do scripted damage outside normal damage. Ah. Well, in that case, it's probably better to do the anti-armor option, right? Looks like they've already broken through the armor anyways. I think it's consuming a lot more flux than I thought it would. Yeah, okay, so I think with that in mind, I'm probably going to switch these out for mortars to keep it as cheap as possible. And then see what happens. Oh my god. Melody frequency overcharge. Unfortunately, the name is too long and it doesn't fit in the UI. The other thing I'm probably going to want is, like, S-modded extended shields. Because the current shields are a bit not enough. Honestly, I'm not sure if the ballistic weapons even matter. It seems like the built-in weapons are doing all the work here. Maybe I should just go mining lasers, to be honest. I actually think that might be the best. Like, these aren't really doing anything. I only have one mining laser, though. That's a shame. Micro missiles. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we'll go with these. They're only 1 point. They're perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's tempting to S-mod stabilized shields. Kinetic damage warheads are better. They can flux out capitals. Huh? Who allowed this? .300-degree arc is probably for the best. If it can flux out capitals with the kinetic arc, or kinetic version, then let's try that. Make the main weapon 500. Oh, I suppose that'll do. The weebs allowed this. This is what happens when you allow weebs to make mods. I have no complaints. This is exactly what I signed up for. Oh, the beam actually seems to go through it for a little bit there. Honestly, I'm starting to get the impression that it doesn't matter what you pick, it's just going to destroy enemies regardless. But, I mean, this one looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm taking this one. Yep, seems good. Give the links to Reyna, 2 HMGs, and 2 mini briefs. Pretty sure that it can't equip mini briefs, to be honest. So the AI has semi-briefs. Let's run a test just to see how much friendly fire this causes. You know? Let's puzzle this one out. Jarvis, generate me a hegemony fleet. With maximum sauce. I mean, it did fire at long range. Yep, that's a mini brief. Or semi-brief, sorry. Yeah. And that's right, the mini-briefs the semi-briefs are unguided, while the mini-briefs are... I can see how that might be a little dangerous. So far, it's actually not causing any friendly fire, which is impressive. Yeah, with the way that this thing is piloting, I think the increased shield size was the right call. Extending the shield arc was the move. Now, I think one of the skills says that they'll recover hull by scoring kills. which might actually be the right skill. That might be correct. Semi-briefs do take a long time to regenerate, so maybe it won't get another chance to fire. We'll see. Currently, Lynx is on Reckless, so you can change that. Oh, you can? Well, that's certainly up. Somehow it just, like, doesn't give a shit about the... You know what, maybe it doesn't... Maybe it just ignores ally collisions because it's a Lynx. It might be. But yeah, it just did not give a shit about the semi-brief at all. Oh, here comes another one. It's doing... I will say, it's doing a pretty good job at like, landing these and not hitting its teammates. I have no doubt that at some point it'll cause friendly fire, but that honestly might just be funnier, so I think we're going to keep it. I'm inclined to leave it. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, if you don't experience semi-brief friendly fire at least once, then... I mean, are you even really trying? I can't wait to go into the abyss and say, hey, threat, check this out. Jarvis crushes balls. Read your last ping. Up here. Also, in future, if chat hive mind starts to get too loud like before, do you want me to start timing people out and clear some of the noise? I think I'll just tell you if I want to do that. Yeah, I will just specifically ask for that if I want that to happen. What's the order of business before doing some threat? Probably just getting the gate hauler. Because, I mean, with how broken the stuff that we've gotten from these quests, then... Yeah, we should probably just go... We can easily just go do that now. As long as we have transplutonics, which we don't. But if we did, we could do it. So, let's fix that. Yeah, they're upset. Go ahead. Be my guest. Okie dokie. Let's save the children. What? Hold on. Destruction. And when I click on it, there's nothing. I have some questions. What? Got it, boss? Just say when. Yeah, you got it. Oh no, broken bounty? Looks like it. Or maybe just someone in the sector went a little schizophrenic and they're just like posting bounties to save the children. They've lost their minds. Yeah, it happens, you know. What can you do? Where can we get some good transplutonics, eh? Chico Mostock should have some. Right? Yeah. Let's check it out. If a bounty pops up, it'll take a day or two to show properly. Well, it's been more than a day or two. It's still a little broken. I have $0. Hooray. You guys have transplutonics, right? Yes, you do. You guys can have some of these. I have extras. I don't have enough? Damn. Need a lot of these. Well, I can sell a lot of weapons. What am I, some kind of arms dealer? I guess so. It's not making me too much, though. Unfortunate. But I wasn't going to use any of those anyways. Just got started, comfortable with the game, and beginning my modding journey. Would you recommend second in command? I think the best way to figure that out is to try it. Second in command, it's very easy to make your ships overpowered. But it does offer a lot of increased flexibility in how you approach the skill system. And a lot of people love it for that. Money. I actually got more money here. Interesting. Last time it was 28,000. Well, that helps. Could still use a little bit more. You probably want to be at like 800. You also had, yeah. If you're using Ashes of the Domain. It was Ashes of, no. Secrets of the Frontier, that's the one. And you get Sierra, then having Sierra as an executive officer is kind of cool. And powerful. But that's a separate matter. Okay. There's got to be another place we can get transplutonics. Is it 1,000? It is, but there is also a mining station nearby that provides like 250. So you don't need the full 1,000. Tibicina. Let's go there. I think they have transplutonics. Is anime planet saturation lovement in plans? I don't think lovement is a word, but I'll keep that one in mind. Maybe it should be a word. The question is whether or not it's a real word. The question is, should it be a word? And I think the answer is yes. It's not bombardment, it's lovement. You may not understand now, but you will. Or else. Okay, I think this should be enough. It's cutting it close, but that should be enough. And if not, well, I can bitch about it later. Do you have any plans for doing an Ashes of the Domain run? I did do an Ashes of the Domain run. I think it was the pirate run. Eh, 6-7. Wow. I think we save here and then we just run. We make a break for it. We just head into the abyss. We get limbo. We get the gate. I don't have that much fuel, huh? What's up with that? I thought I had more. Alright, well, before I go, I should pick up more fuel. Alright, and someone said we could change the personality here. But how? So 2 mothball chips. I do, you're right. I should honestly just scrap these. Because we're already 196. And we want to add other ships. Might have to replace a few of our existing ships. It's on a hull mod on the links. Ah, okay. Which one? Is the Lynx called Yosei? It is. So, is it one of the weapons? Are the weapons controlling its personality? Because it's the only thing I can see. Wait, what? Oh my god, you have to hit the number keys. We're reaching levels of technology I didn't know were possible. Huh. Well, what do you know? I don't have any story points available, so I would like to do that. Can't yet, but I will. It has keybinds, yeah. Who would have thought? Wait, I could have changed it from Reckless in my playthrough? Apparently, if they have this specific hull mod, the answer is yes. Okay, that's enough. Well, even then I would like a little bit more, to be honest, just to be safe. I don't think the personality G change works. Well, maybe in the current update they've fixed it. It says aggressive. So it should just be aggressive. All UAF automated ships. Well, I mean, I figure. Get a little bit more that, a little bit more fuel. Just to be safe. Okay. Now we should be ready to go head to Limbo. Straight into the afterlife, baby. Yeah, good enough. Diplomacy, xenophobia. Bro, same. Two small mini... Hold on. Small mini brief. Oh my god. You're not even joking. You're not even making that up. That's crazy. Small mini breves. Or semi-breves, rather. Or mini breves, semi-breves, whatever. Nuclear weapons. I mean, they'd be more effective if they hit, but I'd have to get ECCM for that. Can I afford it? Yeah, it does look very broken. You definitely got a point there. Broken does not even begin to describe. What's its cost? 10? Yeah. This is the kind of ship that the main character uses in an isekai, which is perfect given the title of this stream. Why stop? Well, I mean, he's obviously stopped using it because it was too strong. 10 DP ship, you can build more. Oh, okay. Yeah, just get 24 of those. Why not? Fuck it. We ball. Wait, it reduces the cost further? Hold on. Oh yeah, it does. It brings it from 10 down to 9. It also has like a bunch of hull mods that I did not read. I'm sure those do a bunch of broken stuff too. Yeah, the Lynx is... I mean, they weren't lying when they said it was broken. Unstable injectors to it. Well, that's probably a good idea. At some point. Reading in this Christian stream? Of course not. We would never. Did we win? You're goddamn right, Mobius. We did win. I'm surprised we're not running into anything. No lights. No gravity wells. No bitches. Only darkness. Well, there's a gravity well. You know what? Let's check. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, right. I've still got to... I don't want to use the Mark 1, but I do actually have to do the start of the quest line to... I do have to find it in order to actually fight Threat, so we'll worry about that later. How many Mimikko special ships did you find? 1 so far. Maidenless. Speaking of maidens, Maiden Abyss. So if Threat is building new units in the Abyss, you could say they're made in Abyss. Yeah. 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 That was good, huh? Yeah, we can't find Threat until we get Princess. That's the thing that we have to do. The nothing ever happens Abyss. Crazy the Odyssey is getting buffed. Well, I'm not sure it's getting buffed. I mean, being able to put... That is one of the more interesting changes, is the front missile slots are getting changed to synergy. So now you could put, like, phase lances or heavy blasters on the nose. That could be interesting. In fact, I think that's like... The thing is, right now, plasma cannons are kind of significantly better than autopulse cannons. Because it doesn't really have the ability... Like, if you go autopulse, you can't really use up all of its flux dissipation. So it's kind of going to waste. So you kind of have to get stuck with using plasma cannons for that reason. But if you have those medium synergies, now you could drop them... You could, you know, put in, like... You could put in some medium energy weapons to help supplement the extra firepower on top of the autopulse lasers. So that opens up a new option. Engage. Let's try. This is not the ideal formation, but I'm going to do it because I think it's going to look cool. Summon the orb! I don't know what that's doing, but it's pretty. Yes. Fuck. I mean, the fighters should do all the work too. And look at these things. They're bigger than the Tempest. I think they're going to put in some work. The Mark 1 is a very big pit bull. Yes, exactly. Hype moment and aura. We all do like our hype moments and aura. Although I'm going to say, I have to disagree on what counts as a hype moment in aura from what people are saying. Specifically, people say like, oh my god, friendly fire, let's go! It happened! Now that's sick. Because the AI doesn't know to keep its shield up during the secondary explosions. Specifically, I was going to say... Yeah, there it is, 292. So we got over 1,000. Solo leveling. Yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, it doesn't have any story, but it's got hype moments and aura. And it's like, does it? I mean, yeah, but it's not like much better than other series, to be honest, in that aspect. Like, Bro is like locking in. Bro is like grinding mobs and fighting like a random snake that has nothing to do with anything to level up. And that's fine, but then he'll be losing and then decide to lock in and then he wins. And it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but locking into, like, you're just grinding levels. You're just grinding NPCs. That's kind of like locking in to brush your teeth. Oh no, the cavities are winning. It's time to lock in. It's a bit silly. Save the hype moments and aura for like parts of the story that actually matter, you know? Not like literally every battle ever, including ones where you're just grinding your level. There's no aura there. That's kind of a... I'm sorry, but that did not work for me. You don't lock in to brush your teeth? What the fuck, man? Nope. I sure don't. And you know what? My teeth are fine. Because I don't need to fucking log in to brush my teeth. The cavities are not winning. No second in command for this playthrough? That's right. There's already enough, we're focusing on the anime nonsense. Although, to be fair, second in command could probably have, like, anime officers, but... we're already overpowered. I don't think we need second in command to push things any further. Alright, you might want to back up. Oh, it missed. Never mind. Well, you still want to back up anyways, because you're dying. So, stop doing that. Are we planning to call it after the gate hauler? Yeah, that's right. You've seen through my plans. I hate how shows like Soul Leveling seem to be against an unjust system. Well, I think that's kind of where you're missing the point. It's not like, oh, the system is unfair and he's supposed to, like, overturn the system and then they're, like, forgetting what the point was. No, no, no. You see, the point is, it's more like... If there's an analogy to be drawn with, like, the power system in that show, it's more like talent. Some people are more talented than others. Some people are gifted, some people are not. And that's not, like... You know, you can get further with hard effort, but, like, there are some differences that can't be overcome. This is a... I recognize it immediately because it's a popular idea in a lot of Eastern media. It's like the idea of, like, the difference between hard work and an innate talent, where sometimes innate differences can't be overcome. It's just that because the main character is super duper special, people, like, he starts out at the weakest, and people think he's a nobody, but then he finds out that he actually has hidden potential. Where normally, I think, like, you would think that the message would be that everyone has hidden potential that you can't evaluate at first glance. Because it's a power fantasy, instead of applying that universally, it's just like, no, I'm the one who has hidden potential, and everyone else is locked, like, their power level is locked in at birth. But me, no. I have hidden potential. Nobody else does. Just accept your place in society, Chud. A true and based. We should tell that to people more. Kind of want to see a short run where you just use the most broken build possible. That would be... I don't know if I would do a run, but I could open up, like, console commands and just, like, spawn in all the most broken ships. Give myself a bunch of second-in-command officers with broken skill combinations. Because I guarantee... If you combine second in command with that one skill that gives you like 750 flat armor, you could make a ship that just sits there and tanks damage on its hull and just takes 0 damage. You know, while you're at it, S-mod a Shrouded Mantle and give it some Hungering Rift so that it can heal. And it'll just sit there and heal faster than it takes damage. This is why I like Rising the Shield Hero. I like the first arc of Rising of the Shield Hero. I actually read the manga a long time ago, and I dropped it after a few volumes because, like, it has, like, a good arc, and then after that point, the only thing that's really carrying you is that the villains are very hateable, but they're also not that interesting beyond just being, like, stinky doo-doo. So at some point, they're, like, in a dungeon looking for some magic thread to make clothes for a bird, and I was like, wow, I actually don't care. And then I stopped reading it. So, you know, I can see it has some appeal, but, like, I feel like it drags on. It drags its feet, but, you know, most anime do that, to be honest. Don't want to get shadow banned. Talk about what? I don't know what you're implying. Slop hero. I mean, anything is slop if you don't like it. What's your thoughts on Steel Ball Run? Have not watched it, but I am going to steal your balls and run. Transit. Yeah, that first arc was wild. Well, I mean, they do kind of immediately fuck it up, though, is what is annoying about it. At least in terms of, like, they had, like, it must have been an accident, because there's, like, a piece of symbolism that they did really well, and then immediately after the arc is over, they fuck it up. So I have to assume that the symbolism was done by accident, because otherwise they would have... well, I mean, this isn't an anime channel, so I'm not going to get into it, but... I have thoughts. What are the numbers? Proceed with the activation. I am Jotaro Joe Sector, and this is my anime. Did you like Mushoku Tensei? I like parts of it. But again, I have thoughts. It's honestly kind of hard to say that there's any that I just straightforwardly like. There's always like something that bugs me and I have to complain about. Not an anime channel. Well, I guess this is an anime stream. Let's be real, most people here did watch at least some anime. Given the title of this video, this stream, it has to be. That has to be true. Otherwise, like, the title is just incomprehensible. What's your favorite? I don't think I have a favorite, to be honest. I think I've seen too many to have a favorite. I like different ones for different reasons. One I guess that I could say that I like pretty unambiguously is The Eminence in Shadow. I don't know who the author is, but I think he, like, made that one specifically for me, because I find that series really fucking funny. Like, this might be a controversial statement, but I actually find it funnier than Konosuba, which I know is kind of lauded as, like, the pinnacle of parody for sloppy isekai, but for me personally, from my opinion, Eminence in Shadow is objectively funnier. The manga is funny, but the joke gets old pretty fast. I mean, yeah, it is kind of rooted in, like, the same joke over and over, but at the same time, it just fits my set. I just love the joke. That's the thing. I just love this particular joke. So even if they do this, even if, like, they're just doing different variations on the same concept, I never get tired of it. But that just might be a me thing. If you actually woke up in Star Sector, which faction would you join? There's not a lot of... Well, the thing is, I think from the point of view of the citizens in the universe, you don't really part of a faction, you live on a planet. Right? So, like, if I say hegemony, that could mean Chico Mostalk, which would be ass. But it could also mean part of, like, one of the... Like, one of the aristocratic houses that are, like, spawn military leaders. Like, it really depends on what planet more so than what faction. This title is, like, really great. I thought so. Have you watched ReZero? I watched Season 1 and have not seen anything since then. It's one of those shows where I thought it was fine while I watched it, but didn't really feel motivated to come back to it later. Alright, let's go visit a gate. Let's skedaddle. Season 2 is great, Season 3 is garbage. Interesting. You're going to be living in sewage treatment regions of an Invictus. Now that would be ass. Which is appropriate because it's sewage. You don't get to choose the planet. Use a... So if you have to pick a faction and you randomly spawn in on one of the planets, which faction would give you the best odds of having a halfway decent life? Now that's the question. I think we do mining first. We'll get light industry at size 3. You might want to reconsider being a noble in the hegemony because they send nobles as fleet commanders. Well, generally speaking, being a fleet commander is a pretty good position. It's just that if you happen to encounter John Star Sector, you might be in a little trouble. Or maybe not. I mean, I personally leave them alone. I don't, like, blow them up. I just let them inspect. Wait, hold on. Somebody said pirate to that question. Now that's a brave soul right there. Oh yeah, I would be one of the pirates. Good luck, my friend. Ship officers are basically millionaires in this game. Yeah, ships are supposed to be really expensive. People use millicredits for day-to-day exchanges. Having a few thousand credits and buying a ship is like... Probably, like, a cheap ship is not millionaire level, but if you have, like, a deep, moderately expensive ship, then yeah. Sindrian. Also, because of chat has called me before I would be thrown into the Sindrian dictat, huh? Oh, you know what? That's true. If you went to Star Sector, of course, you would just pick the player faction. Duh. It's so obvious. Pather's probably the worst option, unless you're really a believer yourself. But then again, the Ludic Church is probably a better path in that sense. Are demons scared of nuke? That is a good question. But for another time. Yeah, I think... Pathers have good tea. That is a good point, but you don't need to be part of the path to drink tea. If you're just part of the church, I think you'll have some encounters. But without putting yourself in the direct line of danger. Most of my plants are industrial hellholes. I guess, unlucky. Have you ever done the full church quest line? No. Also, I think that one's getting... Wait, is it finished? Is it already finished? I haven't really done much with, Mr. Born Anew. It is. Okay. I should probably get around to that then. Reese Doyle. That's definitely a name. Not as cool as Harrier Ocean, though. Church storyline is the best in Star Sector, honestly. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it for today. We've got the gate hauler set up. We've got our overpowered ships. And pretty soon we're going to start fighting threat and demons. A real anime character, he arrests people by ore farming. That's a good point. That is very anime style. I would sit in UAF specialist. Yeah, the music is good. Some nice background music for UAF. Although I also am quite fond of the Star Sector main menu music. Yeah, alright, I think we're going to call it there, so thank you all for watching. I hope to see you next time, and take it easy.